Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see, who is here already? A lot of you guys. Hey Average, hey Not a Foggy, hey Bill, hey Kilo, hey Pressure, hey Lazy, hey Firebox Fan, hey Mark, hey Fardosh, hey Lance, hey Yoda, hey Sean, and welcome everybody else who's currently here. If you don't know, yes, last night, very early in the morning, this was about 12 hours ago, two huge nerfs have gone down, or really two classes have been nerfed. RIP, not really RIP, but big nerfs to Cleric and Druid. So if you do not know, Cleric was not really nerfed. No, it was nerfed. It was definitely nerfed. Pretty decent nerfs in my opinion. So if you guys don't know, Cleric nerfs have been affected specifically to Smite. Smite scaling has been reduced significantly. So Smite will do about 25% less damage as far as scaling goes. Which in my opinion is a pretty big change. You don't have to agree, but I think that's a pretty big deal. And I also know that Faithfulness has been changed. Where is that at? Where is my... There it is. Faithfulness has also been changed. I think there's a 3-second cooldown now between Faithfulness swings. So you cannot chain Faithfulness anymore. My guess is this is going to result in the meta chasing Cleric players to move on. My guess is probably Rogue, realistically. I mean, we could check like Morningstar prices, and this would give you a pretty good idea. People are kind of still playing this class a lot. 200, decently priced. These were like 400 gold. Seems like they've kind of settled. Not really. I know it's not like a good comparison or anything, but I usually look at Morningstar prices because this is like the meta Cleric weapon to kind of see or get an idea of what people are running. I think there's definitely a lot less people playing solo Cleric now than at least like a week or two ago. I think the number at the very least will be decreased with those nerfs. Also, if you don't know, the Ruby Silver Cuirass market is in shambles. Yeah, so if you don't remember, yesterday, the cheapest Ruby Silver Cuirass was 800 gold. Almost 1,000 gold per piece. And Druid has finally been nerfed to not have insane armor rating because of this piece. I don't think Druid ever should have had access to it. It was kind of silly. So they did remove it. So now, you know, Cleric and Fighter are the only class that can use this. And as a result, anyone who was hoarding and planning to try to flip Ruby Silver Cuirasses has definitely been screwed. Because now they're cheap as all hell. Even good rolls like armor rating, as you can see, are not even that expensive. We're talking 400 to 700 gold, which I think before were easily 1,500 gold minimum. So very big change overnight there. Some of Druid's forms have also been nerfed. I think the Panther form silence duration was slightly reduced, and like the slow that you deal when hitting people was reduced. Bear form is still one-shotting people, so that's probably still bullshit and should probably get changed. I actually saw a post on Reddit just today. This guy's, I mean, he didn't have a clip, so take it for what you will. He said he was 150 HP, 60% PDR, and in the bear form one-tapped him. Assuming that he's to be believed, I still think bear is probably overtuned. So I'm fully expecting to still see bear form druids in-game. But with Panther form nerfed, I don't know if you're going to see Panther form or not. It's hard to say. You think that with enough move speed and skill, you can still keep up even with 3-second cooldown? Good question. I don't know the answer to that. I honestly don't know. It's hard to say. We'll have to see if we find any clerics today that we end up getting the fight or not. I kind of just have this feeling that we're not going to really see any clerics, but we'll see. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. It's hard to say. Druid was insane. Druid was absolutely out of the goddamn rocker as far as balance goes. It kind of reminded me of the like the early Bard / early Warlock. Well, early Warlock wasn't even that good because they were so unfinished. But at least in solo play, I was getting a little bit of Bard vibes. Even though I think Barb was still more broken. I mean, Barb was just its own level of broken. But I do think it was pretty oppressive, so I'm glad to see that it got touched. No PDR? Oh, it's because I was just chilling. I was messing with skins. I just forgot to put it on. Yeah, I'll still use PDR skin. I just forgot about it. Yeah, Cleric should still be viable in trios, to my knowledge. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Yeah, Power Surge probably doesn't... I don't think Power Surge is enough. I think I'd rather be able to cast spells a little bit faster. I mean, everybody and their mother has been complaining about the faithfulness slow cleric builds. That's all I've really been seeing complained about. So, I mean, that's what's been nerfed. I mean, that's what we've been talking about for ages. So, I mean, at this point, I mean, I don't really know what people were expecting. I don't know what people were wanting to be nerfed, but that's the only thing that I've been getting. That's the only thing I've been seeing personally online. So, I don't know. I think that's fine. Which spec for solo cleric? Oh, Bonk Wizard's definitely the best over Caster Wizard. It's not even close. Because Bonk Wizard is able to compete with rogues. Caster Wizard, if you get Cutthroat Rogue, you just die if you have your spellbook out. So I prefer doing magic stuff. Money? Dude, because I stream this game. What do you mean? You know how I have money because you watch my gameplay. Just watch any of my videos and you'll know why I have so much money. That I play a lot and I usually win my fights. I still have a lot of gear to sell. I have so much money in gear that hasn't been sold yet. It's insane. What's the cleric nerf mean? Smite ratio? It means that for every 1 magic damage that you have, smite will only increase by 0.75. That's a really big difference as far as that goes. So it means that as you're scaling with staff damage and magic damage, you're just not going to do nearly as much damage. It is going to be reduced. I mean, 25% reduced, right? Ruby Silver Cap? It is. It's just expensive. I never made like a BIS version of this build. I've been running this same exact build for days now because I haven't died. And I just didn't build any like new kits that were expensive. I'm still running like the same 4 or 5k kit that I built a long time ago. I'm sure prices have increased since then, but yeah, I just haven't really worried about it since then. Until I start dying and losing kits and rebuilding, I don't know, I just didn't really care about doing it. Rogue will be nerfed? Freaking hope so. Praying for these rogue I pray for a rogue rework. Not just a nerf. I want a rework on Invis. Hey, Bright, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Don't worry, the cat will be back after this game. Don't worry. The cat's coming. Cat's coming. Well, it's the first game, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry. The cat will be back soon. I thought this was a wizard. I saw the book. I don't know, I don't know why, I thought this was a wizard. Show damage? Yeah, I can show damage. You're welcome to add that up, I don't feel like it. Yeah, I don't know what that damage is, to be honest with you. Maybe like 120? Maybe? 101? No, I think it was more than 101 damage. I think. I didn't really add it, but I think it was more than 100. Did you guys add the other 12 too? Yeah, remember it's like there's 4 numbers. It's like 3 and then the extra 12. I guess I should have counted it. So it's 90, 102, it's 129. You guys are horrible at math. It's 129. Or am I bad at math? I saw 129. There's a reason I made that video today. Saying that Wizard is better in melee than Barb, and I meant it. I think Wizard is a really good melee class right now. I don't even think Wizard I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think Wizard even needs nerfed. I think, I think the meta is just all screwed, man. I think the meta, I think it's, I don't know if it's really, I don't really know how OP it is or isn't, man. I don't know. That's up to you. See, here's the thing, though. If you nerf Ignite Staff Mastery, if you nerf it, then Wizard is gonna be dog shit in solos, because Caster Wizard gets just deflowered by rogues. So, I mean, freaking take your pick. You either have this build or you get destroyed by rogues. Whatever is your cup of tea, I suppose. I'm not a masochist, and I'm not gonna play Caster Wizard here. I mean, hell, there were stats earlier today on Reddit, and Wizard is the least played class in the entire game by a freaking mile. So let's be real here. No one's really playing Wizard, so I don't think it's gonna get I don't think it's getting any nerfs with how little people are playing it. I mean, no one's playing it, man. I know he's gonna aggro me. Kill it. Yeah, looking at the statistics that Reddit had was kind of crazy on player count. Fighter is still the most played class by a really long shot too, which was really surprising to me. I guess people are still just kind of like playing that default fighter mode game. Like I feel like maybe there's still a lot of Timmy fighters because it's the first class and it's like the, I don't know, it just kind of like the makes sense go-to class maybe. I kind of feel like fighter is weak right now, but I don't know. The numbers don't say that. Oh, what do I know? Yeah, Meg, I enjoy my birthday, man. Already having to take off my freaking clothes to chase somebody. We were just getting started. I'm already having to go naked. Oh, okay. Anyway. I've been preaching for so long to take away the naked meta and the quick swapping meta. Both of those would really be nice to not have, but as long as they're in the game, I'm gonna use them. You know, gotta use what's there. Yeah, between the hot swapping, crossbow windlass, and the taking off your clothes for movement speed. I mean, both of those combined just kind of makes for, well, how, like, the way that kind of just makes sense to play right now. Dude ate that fireball, man. Dude flew in Phantom Ice. Got all this magic damage. He didn't do anything, man. Like, I think he missed every shot. Did he even hit me? I think I might have hit myself. I'm not even sure if he did anything to me in that fight. Plate becomes insanely OP. Wait, why is plate insanely OP if you can't take off your clothes? You might have to explain that to me. Wouldn't plate become less OP if you can't take off your clothes? Oh, the Hydra hit me. That's it. Yeah, that's it. When I jumped over that little... when I jumped over him. Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, if you removed all move speed penalty, plate would probably just become... Like, why would you ever not use plate if there was no move speed penalty? I don't think it works. I don't know why I kill centipedes sometimes. I always get, like, the most garbage stuff from them, I feel like. I swear the loot are terrible. Gotta go to high roller to kill centipedes. Well, even high roller centipedes, I've noticed I'm getting trash stuff too. Maybe it's just my luck's been bad recently. I didn't open that door. I didn't kill that mob, did I? No. I don't think that warlock did either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the warlock did not do this. Someone else should have been through here. I'm pretty sure. Hello? Hey, Rachel, how you doing, man? Is there someone here? Suspicious. I don't know what to think. I'm not sure what to think. All those doors being open and just no one's here. Maybe there's a rogue nearby. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I don't know what. I have no idea. I didn't even notice that freaking pile of mobs because they weren't even spawned in the area. He must have ran through and just aggroed stuff and just left. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about him. Dude, landmines are scary. Yeah, I'm worried about landmines. Scary as hell. Why do I look right when someone's near? Because right is where the freaking kill feed is, nerd. Jesus, goddamn Christ. It's actually where my freaking ESP aimbot is. I store it in my freaking game file. I remember the last time someone accused me of cheating, and then I pulled off my webcam and showed what I had on my freaking desk. Don't make me do that one again, Chief. Let me rip off my webcam again. Actually, I won't do that. I already proved it once. Once is enough. If you care enough, go find it. Yeah, I told the guy, I said, all right, pay me $50 and I'll pull off my webcam. Dead. I missed. Asking that question infers that I'm cheating, because otherwise she wouldn't be asking. And inferring I'm cheating is ridiculous. Alright, B. Someone click the exit. Yeah, I don't take lightly of people accusing me of cheating at all. There's no friendly debate about it. You don't do it. I don't cheat. I've dealt with enough trolls of people asking me or trying to accuse me of cheating. I don't got time for that nonsense. I think the lobby's empty, boys. I'm just gonna reset. Should have taken the last elevator. Take it as a compliment. It's not really a compliment though, because it's really annoying. It's annoying seeing people try to accuse me of cheating in the game that I am playing. Oh, there was a guy in there. Some random fighter. It was two players. Two fighters. Back. Fighters. No, I'm not demigod yet. I don't have a lot of space here in my inventory, do I? For storing my random junk. I really didn't leave myself a lot of space. Looks like we're lowballing some stuff today, just to get it sold. Even if it's good, I don't care. I just need it out of my inventory. Oh yeah, guys, I got my cat. There you Hello. Oh, there we go. Yo, my extra scene didn't have a mic. Oops. Here, let me let me fix that real quick. Okay, here you go. Yeah, my secondary scene didn't have a microphone attached. It was copyrighted? Okay, if you say so. Oh yeah, so my build that I'm rocking. Oh here, we're in game, so I can go ahead and we can go and pull it up because yeah, it's fine. Because it's a random. You guys won't find my server. So it'll be fine. Yeah, so I'm rocking quick chance, reactive shield, ice shield, staff mastery, arcane shield. Then I'm running a bonk wizard like PDR HP hybrid, which is like high HP, decent strength, and then we're focusing on additional magic damage and armor rolls for most of the gear. Nothing too crazy. I've been running this for a while. I've already made like 3 videos on this build at this point. Birthday dinner was good. Went to Roadhouse, Texas Roadhouse, and I got some ribs. It was good. It's quieter on the cat screen, really? Interesting. Why is that? Let me check. Oh, it is. I did a -4 instead of a +4. Here, I'll fix it real quick. You're right. There we go. Now it's fixed. You're welcome. Here you go. Now the cat's good. We're PvPing today. We're not farming Demi. I don't know if I want to farm Demi on Wizzy. So we got Druid, 2 fighters, and a barb, I think. I think that guy's a barb. I don't see any rogues, but it could have been Invis. I might not have seen them. Invis or Haste? I think Haste. I think Invis is better than Haste, personally. Well, the Cleric nerf doesn't even really change my playstyle at all, because I already wasn't using the Faithfulness Smite combo very much. I was using the Judgments variant. So Cleric hasn't really been changed for me at all. And then the Druid nerf is great, because I was getting kind of tired of fighting them. Druid, Warlock, or Cleric for free? Cleric, I think. I think Cleric's a really good first player choice still. This loot. Perfect. Yes, Fries, you don't have to be a team of 4. Oh, yeah, you don't have to be a team of 4 for Frost Wyvern anymore. You'll actually be banned for pre-teaming now. You cannot pre-team for Frost Wyvern anymore. What? That hit me? Alright, dude. I didn't think that would hit me. Yeesh, I'm slow. God damn, it's like 100 movement speed loss. Crazy. Spells? Yeah. I mean, these are the same spells I always run. Nothing special. Oh, you can open it as a solo too. You don't even need a team. I mean, I don't know. Could you even kill that as a solo? That'd be crazy. Killing that as a team, or killing that, yeah, by yourself. I don't even know how you do that. Maybe Ranger? I don't even know. I feel like it'd be hard to just get enough damage on it. People have on lock already? As solo? People are soloing the Frost Wyvern? Really? That's insane. What class are people soloing it on? On Warlock? I'm guessing you said, oh, on Lock. Oh, you mean on Warlock. When you said on Lock, I thought you meant, like, they had it down, like, consistently. I mean, I see what you mean. You mean on Warlock, right? A lot of people are trying HR, but you only seen Warlock do it. Yeah, Warlock's always been the best for boss farming, so it kind of makes sense. Rage will be impossible, minus 50% projectile. Fair. You're probably right there. You got the 50? Well, I mean, 50 sounds pretty good, at the very least. I imagine the price of the ores and stuff from Wyvern are gonna go down by a lot. Especially once the, is the crafting even for Frost even here yet? I don't think it is. It might make uniques more common. I'm not a big fan of 10-spell Wizard in solos. I feel like the damage difference with Arcane Shield is too good not to use in solo play. Although I do think 10-spell Wizard beats 5-spell Wizard. But I think in other circumstances, I'd much rather have Arcane Shield. Because of, like, the rogue. You know. You don't always have time to use, like, a shield pot, right? Sometimes the Arcane Shield is really useful. And the damage is good, too. I mean, 20 damage from Arcane Shield is not small. That's really a good bit. They're fighting. Maybe I'll... Wait a second. It was 1,800 ore per week, or last week, and now it's 700-800. Well, that's a really big difference. It's a huge difference, damn. Oh man, they're still fighting. I'll try to be patient for my third party. Take a druid and a fighter. Lower dungeons, normals has better gear than high roller for the most part from what I've seen. Not always, but a lot of the time. Oh my god, they're still fighting. He's gone. Alright, buddy. You're good. I'm gonna loot this body. That was so sad. Sad for him. Of course, not for me. It was funny for me. You picked the wrong door, man. That was not the right door. It's hard to say if that fighter will come back. Not really sure. I don't think he will, but we'll see. Put in landmine wizard. Dude, that would be... Dude, I should bring invis pots and try to landmine people. But the thing is, with wizard, you kind of want to use your ignite and stuff first. So it's kind of hard to landmine. I mean, you can landmine. It's just that you won't be pre-buffed and you'll do a lot less damage, but maybe the invis factor would make up for it. Wait, L? Oh. That's cool. I didn't even realize that. I think Lance mentioned it, but I didn't even pay attention to it. Let's see now. That druid ain't coming back, is he? You frickin' bastard. It's a valiant effort for the third party. You were the druid? Why'd I kill you? Because I wanted your loot. B. Why? That Varv is not coming back, I don't think. I think he is long gone. You picked the wrong door, sir. Picked the wrong door. So one of the lords said I'm 6'4"? Yeah, that's it. 6'4". That's it. You got it, buddy. The 1v1 just wasn't in the cards. Oh, he's that dude. He's freaking gone, dude. I mean, there were multiple doors you could have chosen, but you chose the absolute worst door possible. I guess you didn't hear me open it, because I had just opened it like a minute before that, but I was watching you guys fight in the middle. Druid did get a lot. Druid got a pretty decent amount of nerfs. I imagine they're definitely weaker than before. Yeah, I used to use crossbow, but I swapped it out for the book. I think book has been better. Oh, we didn't leave? Oh, I should have pushed here. I didn't realize. Hatchet's wild though. I'm pretty sure my freaking magic stick out DPS the hatchet though. Pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna come fight me. I thought he was gone. Wow, when did these get so expensive? That's a lot higher than I thought it was. I guess people are using crossbows more. At least it seems like it. I imagine spears probably went down in price. Spears tank with druids. Starting to tank, yeah. Getting there. I'm just selling everything for cheap. I just want it to be out of my inventory. Demon clad with vigor. Decent demon clad. Not sure how much these are really used though. Guess you had an issue with insane juice druid jumping through the door. You hit midair on the rat. Oh, that's funny. Well, I think the problem with druid was the amount of health that they had access to. Alright. Anti-sniping is back. Anti-sniping cat is back. Time to change my server again. Time to change. I don't want to have a repeat of Mr. Do You yesterday chasing me for 15 minutes. Although I would love if he chased me on Cleric. That would just be great. Get a free kill. I'm sure it wouldn't be Cleric though. I'm sure it'd be a different class. Unless he's stupid. Which is possible. Definitely possible. I mean, yeah, if you don't want to get gear diffed, then you should stay in 124 lobbies. It's just the best place for you to be. It makes the most sense. That's kind of like the general point, right? That's why the gear brackets are there. So if you don't want to play with gear, you have the option to. I mean, you can play in both 24 lobbies and 124 lobbies. And there you cannot, you know, and there you should have no issue with gear diff at all. 124 min-maxers are not an issue. Every time I make 124 builds, it's really not an issue, man. And that, I'm telling you, if you're having trouble in 124, it's a skill thing, not a gear thing. And it's fine. It takes time to get good at the game. It's not like it's a problem. But, you know, just be honest with yourself. And recognize that it's not always the game screwing you. Sometimes it really is just having to, like, get used to the game more. Nice shotgun. That guy should be geared. He had the copper light hat on, so I assume he's geared at least a little bit. That was good. That was a good little fight. I need a campfire, though. I need a campfire before I loot this buddy. Actually, I'm only missing fireballs. I'm gonna get into a safer spot to campfire. I'm gonna loot the body first. This is just a really sucky spot to be. Yeah, this guy had some pretty decent stuff. Oh, he didn't have a melee weapon. I didn't even realize that. Interesting. Okay. Let's go, I'm gonna go campfire in this back area. Probably through the door, where it's safe. Oh, I forgot to buy better campfires. Oops. It's okay, we'll just have to sit down for a little bit. I'm fine with that. We got such good gear from that game. This is super good stuff. Would this will work as frontline in duos? I don't know. You could try it. Worst case, it doesn't work, right? Hey, Foster, I appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I had a good birthday. Yeah. We went to, Birdhouse and then watched, the new Planet of the Apes movie last night. Well, new, as in the one that was from, like, 2 months ago. Play this spell a lot in duos and trios and it works wonders. It's really nice to also be able to buff teammates. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can always buff your teammates with Ignite and Invis, which is pretty good utility. Roadhouse, true. Roadhouse rolls are good. True. Yeah, I use Spellbook in combat. Just depends. Depends on the situation. If I didn't use the spellbook, I wouldn't have it, right? Yeah, it just depends on like where and when I'm fighting, for the most part. Hey, having to sit? Yeah, I mean that's just part of the gameplay, man. If you want to play wizard, you have to like sitting down. I could use this trap to my own benefit, actually. Yeah. Do that. I mean, I'm full, so I'm good to leave this game. Just gonna chill out for a little bit. If you guys have any questions for me, let me know. Any questions while we chillin'? Feel free to ask. I mean, yeah, man, welcome to the wizard life. This is how it is. If you don't want to sit down, then you shouldn't play wizard. For sure. It's same with spell cleric. We gotta do the same stuff. Play any other games? Not really. Not right now. This has been my main game for a while. I do, however, have some plans slash thoughts to maybe play some other stuff. But for now, this has kind of been my main one. Crystal sword changes? But yeah, but we gotta see it. We gotta see it first. Interesting. gonna lock down this area. I don't see people use that too often. Pretty rare. Oh, it's mine now. So they can only come from this hallway. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the rope. Next map environment, what'd you want? Level 2 of Goblin Gifts. By far. FSDF is scared he's gonna create a Crystal Sword meta. Oh yeah, if they buff the Crystal Sword, I'm gonna definitely make a Crystal Sword build for sure. 100% will spread that build like wildfire. 100%. Let's see it. Is Cleric done? Up for debate. It's probably not done, but it is nerfed. Faithfulness and Smite both got nerfed. Well, we don't know what the sword changes are going to be yet. We still have to wait and see. That's for making gold. I usually recommend Cleric for beginner players. I think Cleric is a good starting point. Pretty easy to learn, too. As soon as you get used to the spell wheel, you're kind of chilling. In terms of killing gear players with not much gear yourself, which class is best for that? Barbarian can do pretty well in the low gear brackets. He just doesn't scale as well with gear as other classes do. Are these guys fighting? Or are they just, are they teaming? Oh, what's going on here? Got some teaming action going on, or is it a 3v, is it a 1v1v1? It is a 1v1v1. Oh god, it's a massacre. Wait, what? Wait, they are teaming. Why is that guy not fighting? He is full health. Why would you not kill this guy? Okay, never mind. I guess they are teaming. Why would you not kill him? He has no health. Unless you're, are you waiting for him to heal? That is a freaking gentle, that is a gentleman thing to do if that's the case. I have never seen, I don't think I've ever seen someone wait for them to heal to refight, but is that what's going on? I don't think so. I think they're just teaming. Yeah. No fighting happening here. Oh well. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I don't want any gear, man. I don't I just sell it on the marketplace. Let people heal up when you agree to duel and VoIP. That's fair. That's fair. I've seen that happen before. Usually though, I will just, yeah, usually I won't be waiting. Usually not. Alright, so I want my stuff to sell fast today. So I'm just gonna be undercutting most gear. I don't have the space for it to be sitting for too long. Not particularly. Wait, 580? Oh, that's for 2 vigor though. Alright, so we'll do like 490. Hey Joy, how you doing, man? All skill keys still around 50. Last I checked, they were 40, but I guess it could have gone up or down. I'm not really sure what the current price is. I don't really keep up with the skull key market. It could be 50 though. Ruby Silver Rawhide, mostly bad stats, but the true damage is okay. $650, not really selling them. How about 550? There's no 15 movement speed boots here. Oh, okay, so the only one is 520. What about the regular movement speed? 550. How about we do 449? That seems good. Venture Cloak, True Magic. Oh, falchions don't sell for anything, right? This is probably worthless. Yeah, falchions are freaking trash now. It's crazy how much, they've fallen. They've gone from like the most OP weapon in the game to no one uses this. It's a little bit insane. If you had asked me last season if I ever thought we'd see the falchion in this bad of a shape, I would have told you that you're crazy. That Iron Mace loves the falchion. There's no way we're gonna see it fall down like this. But I'm wrong, apparently. Alright, boys, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, boys, I am back. Alrighty, who asked? Do you think Bong Wizard's viable as budget? Yeah. Yeah, I did it in 124 lobbies, a couple days ago, and it was super easy. I was wiping lobbies constantly. You definitely do not need super good gear. Just play in the right brackets and you'll be perfectly fine. What's the best option for a fighter with shield instead of falchion now? Rondell Dagger. Rondell Dagger is probably the best fighter weapon. To the best class to solo farm Demi? I'm not even really sure at this point what the best class is because I haven't done it myself. To be honest, just do it on whatever class you enjoy playing. I don't really have much other advice outside of that. Kind of the game, what do you think you should focus on learning? I always recommend Cleric for starting class. I think Cleric's a pretty good choice. Dude, how the hell do you think I'm 6'4"? No, man, I'm 5'7". Not even close to 6'4". Six four on a good day. Yeah, I kind of fluctuate about a foot. It just depends on how I'm feeling. How's the new patch? Well, it seems fine so far. I haven't seen any... Oh, damn. I didn't expect to get rushed so quick. GG. How low was he? Not that low. Oh, that's unlucky. I wasn't really prepared to get rushed so quick. RIP. I wonder if I got sniped. His name is Sniper Master. RIP. I wasn't even prepared for it. Oh. Oh. Oh, Mo, my cat. My cat was there. Oh, I died. Oh. Never mind. There's no screen. Oh. Oops. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. That was not a sniper. It was a cat. Oops. I forgot to change it. Yeah, I died to a ranger. Oops. RIP. Yeah, I died to a ranger. I didn't realize. Yeah, no sniping. Yeah, I wasn't sure because he was so fast. Yeah, definitely not sniping though. Yeah, probably not a snipe. Yeah, probably not a snipe. Oops. Yeah, no, I spawned in the, I spawned in the water area, and I got hit up by a ranger super fast. Oops. My bad. I didn't realize it was still there. I thought I had already gotten rid of it. Oops. Well, no one will ever know how I died. The perfect bamboozle. The perfect bamboozle for me. Yeah, no sniping, I suppose. It's all me. It's all me. RIP my kids. Oh, it was a streamer? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, he was running the longbow windlass. I didn't know if he had shotgun or not, so I couldn't push him in melee. And I really couldn't do much about it. I was also in like a really, really bad spot to fight him. Yeah, rest in peace, the kid, boys. Yeah, technically I never died on stream because you didn't see it, so it's fine. No, I actually did die. No, I actually did die. No, it was a ranger player. I think ranger is still good against this class. Ranger will always counter Wizzy pretty well. Ranger has to misplay pretty hard to die to Wizzy. You have to outplay them pretty well. Lockpicks aren't worth it in normals. They're worth more gold traded than they are opening bad chests. And we do have protection pots. We good? Yeah, I just got caught in a really bad spot, unfortunately. Yeah, I got caught like on the little bridge in that really big open room, and there was nowhere I could really go to get away from him, unfortunately. He was also able to sit at a door, so I couldn't hit it with my spells at all. It was really bad. Movement speed? 288. I wonder if the copper light outfits, I wonder if people are selling these anymore. Because before, there were just none for sale. There was like 2 of them. Yeah, this isn't really worth it, I don't think. That's unfortunate that these are so expensive. That's kind of sad. I would like to use these, but what about armor? That's not bad. That's actually not terrible. Yeah, let's do that. Give that a try. I wanna give this. I've been meaning to give the Copperlight outfit more of a go for more movement speed. So this could be a good opportunity to try it. And then maybe throw on some rugged boots for more speed too. Slightly more speed, but a little bit. And then I have enough fizz power that I'm neutral, so it's fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. Alright, we'll bring out the copper drip this game. Let's do it. Alright, my cat isn't overlaying, right? No. Okay. That was really funny. I completely forgot about my cat. I guess it's because I stepped away for a minute and then I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, it's the first death I've taken in a freaking long time. And I forgot to show it. Oops. It's okay. I hit it on purpose because I knew I was going to lose. Oh, High Roller is a great place to go if you want, like, Timmy's. It's super good. It's super good. Yeah, if you want, like, Timmy players galore, oh, yeah. Definitely go to, High Roller. I figured we'd take a 1-game break from the cat, considering the last game. I do feel a lot faster. I feel so much more speedy. How much faster am I? 10 movement speed? That's kind of a big deal. I feel pretty fast. Maybe that'll make my ranger matchup better. Maybe, I think it will. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you want a Timmy farm, you can either go to High Roller or go to, like, the 24 lobbies. Either one works. How is there Timmys in High Roller? Just because you bought the game doesn't mean you're not a Timmy. Buying the game doesn't make you good at the game. It just means that you have money and you bought the game. That hurt. That was a pretty juicy fireball. Too many mobs in the way. Hard to kill them with that many mobs. That man's probably gone. I have to campfire before I can play the game again. Where do we go to campfire? That room is pretty AIDS, but no normals, it's probably not horrible. Yeah, this room is really bad in High Rollers. I never come in here. It's too many mobs. In normals, it's kind of tolerable. Kinda. Alright, time to fire. Yeah, I think that was a headshot fireball. It hurt a lot. So yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think the worst part about Wizard has to be the sitting down aspect of like every single fight you play, having to sit and, you know, get your stuff back. And I just used a full camp. Oh my god, dude, I can't even get my spells back because of these spiders. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, how long have I been sitting down for to get my spells back? About a minute or so. That's a long time to not be playing the game between one fight. Druid nerfs hurt. Probably a decent bit, but they can still one-shot with bear form, so I'm sure they'll be okay. It just won't be as annoying. Party pots suck. They don't work while you're moving, so I don't see why I would waste money on those. I think that Wizzy died. Real cleric. Put 130 into free-to-play? Yeah, you should probably consider looking into that one, too. Could probably be a good time to take the plunge. It's a long time to only play one character, too. rangers so much. Oh. Oh, we gotta go rest. We gotta go campfire again. Alright, time to campfire. Oh. Welcome to Wizard. Alright. I hope you guys had fun for the 2 minutes I got to play the game, but now we have to go sit down somewhere for another minute and a half. Alright, there you go. Hey Lord, Gelsar, how you doing, man? What situation is quarter stuff good? None. The answer is none. It is never good. Yeah, the sitting aspect of Wizard has to be the most dumb mechanic in this game. It has to be one of them. The amount of time it takes you to sit down and get spells back is crazy. And you cannot take meditation. You cannot do it because it's terrible for PvP. Yeah, you can't do it. I'll sit here all game. I'll actually sit here all game. We'll do this all day. I'll sit here for the next 6 minutes if I have to. Until he comes into the door. Yeah, I already sat for 4 minutes. What's another 3? Or what's another 6? Come on, come in, buddy. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to come in. Hey, he's baiting me. He's got traps. So what are we doing, buddy? You know he's still there. Bro, I gotta get invis bots so I can bait people. Yeah, Faithfulness got a pretty heavy nerf. I don't want to kill these mobs. Too many mobs. Oh, did he get bored? Alright, perfect. He got bored. Yeah, I see the Cleric. Yeah, I see him wiping. Well, I've had to deal with these Rangers. I didn't even get to get all my spells back. I'm still due for another minute of sitting. You think we're ready to fight yet? We have to sit for another minute. At least. I mean, who knows where he is, though? The Cleric? He could be anywhere. Wait. Bow with arrow. Alright, well that's one body, but I don't know where the other ones are. Maybe a prison? Oh, here's some bodies. Logan? He was here. I do kind of miss the zone sometimes because there's no there's no like point of interest. Sometimes I do miss the zone. Because finding this guy is going to be impossible, right? Like the whole map. I mean, he could be in anywhere. Feel like he's in jail? I kind of feel like... He's not. I think maybe he's gone. I don't know, boys. I think we just call this game a wash. Only 3 minutes left. Can't realistically do much fighting in this, like, this late in the game. Unless he just happens to show up. Maybe I just camp the exit. I think he's gone, boys. He got 4 kills. He's gone. Oh my god, he is here. He's not even that geared. He just wiped the lobby. Dude, I mean, Man, he was still here. Oh my god, if I just stayed in the center, I would have saw him. I should have just stayed. Oh, man, I should have stayed. I should have stayed. Oh, misplay. Ah, damn. There Cleric more? Oh, do you guys know about the Cleric kit that I stole the other day? Do you remember that? This one right here? I could try it out. I'm actually, real quick, I want to see what the stats are like on this gear. Real quick, I'm curious what we're cooking up with this build. I killed this guy on my barbarian the other day. So what's he at? 36% PDR, 105% speed, 140 HP. Seems pretty solid. It's not bad at all. Just 66 with PDR skill. Yeah, it's not bad. Do you think this build is still even any good with the recent nerfs? I'm not even sure if it is or not. The faithfulness, I imagine the faithfulness nerf probably makes it a lot worse, right? Although maybe not. Maybe the one free hit of speed loss is enough. Maybe. One way to find out. What you want me to play? You want me to play a thing of this build? Yeah, I mean we could try it. We'll probably. I think we'll die, but I could give it a go at the very least. So we'll see how it goes. I'm willing to play it, even if we die. It's fine. I mean, I didn't pay for this kit. This is literally someone else's kit, so who cares, right? All right, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try, fellas. We'll try it. We'll see. All right, I won't forget my cat this time. I won't forget. I'll make sure to swap it back for the game. I'll make sure to swap it. Don't worry. I promise. I promise I won't forget. And then lose the kit without you guys seeing it. Best food while you're sick? I mean, probably soup, right? Oh, we gotta bring invis pots. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh man, we gotta bring in Viz pots. Yes. Oh man. I'm getting happy just thinking about it. Oh man, you guys, I know you guys can't see it, but I'm loading up, boys. We're loading up on invis pots as we speak. It'll be fun. It'll be a grand old time, I'm sure. For everybody involved, maybe. Dual wield daggers, even for minus 25 runs? No, probably not. I don't really know what to even use on fighter at this point anymore. Fighter just feels kind of mid to me in general, so I don't really know. Alright, boys, I remember this time. Fixed it. Yeah, I haven't really been playing a lot of Cleric recently at all, man. Cleric's been one of my least played classes recently. It's been really been neglecting the class. Truly. You have gear for after 70 hours. What now? Now what? Keep practicing and try to get over your gear fear, man. 100%. What, you think just don't use smite at all and just take divine protection and spells? I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess you could do that, but I mean, smite makes a big difference. Where's the cat? He's gone. Cat's gone, boys. I fixed it this time. I remembered. I haven't played this build in so long. Alright, is this still good? I pressed Q and it didn't work there, but it's okay. I'm getting a little bit of lag. I don't know if you can see it, but I pressed Q and like nothing happened, so I had to like stop moving. I mean, it still went fine, but I don't know what's going on with my game right now. Well, this guy wasn't really geared. It's not really like a good, what example, Matt? It's not really a good example, right? I do have my invis pots though. I got 12 of them. You think faithfulness affects the cooldown for smite for faithfulness? I guess like it could. It does affect it? Well, that's interesting. There is a scary, I know you guys didn't see him. There is a scary cleric in this game. He's like a full, like, will. Yeah, I have to run and wait for the cooldowns to come back. Ready. He didn't push. He took the loot. That's fine. I don't care about the loot. I can always find him again. I couldn't fight him. I didn't have my I couldn't fight him there. I didn't have any of my skills and I was a little low. No, I was hoping he'd come over here. No. I didn't mean to use the protection pot. Well, I guess we're using it because I didn't mean to use it. I meant to use the invis pot. God, druids are annoying. 105 speed isn't even fast enough for this. Oh, the rogue killed the druid. Huh. Interesting. Huh. I do appreciate the rogue killing the, killing that druid for me, though. I do appreciate that, for sure. Well, again, this guy isn't that geared either. So, we can still hold off on any confirmations on that. We need to find more geared players that, so we can really establish how we're feeling. Well, I don't know what this kit even costs. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you're geared. Well, some gear, at least. Yeah, I don't even know what this kit costs. I didn't pay for it. I got it for free. I killed some guy for it. I killed some sad person for the gear. Oh, never mind. It's time to go. Do the hat. Well, magic healing is good. I just don't know what to drop for it. I don't want to drop all my heals. Oh, offhand. Oh, the offhand. Smart. This is smart. I forgot I'm a cleric. Of course. Nah, wait a minute. Is this build still good? Are we still, is this still actually a good build? Or is it just because the people that we fought haven't been geared? That druid was geared, but we didn't get to kill him. The rogue killed him for us. I would have had him dead, but I couldn't get him in that, rat form. I should probably bring explosive bottles for the rats, druids. Cleric's still good? I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna play some cleric today and find out. Am I worth running debuff gear? You think it affects hits? So you think the debuff, you think protection from evil works with the faithfulness cooldown? Huh. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Perhaps. Perhaps it would. That would be funny. That would mean that the faithfulness nerf barely does anything. Which would be funny. To say the least. You're in my lobby? Did I fight you? Jesus? Or no? Right now my debuff is 59%. Oh, that's interesting. So if I did my 40 will cleric build with judgment and smite, I would actually have full-time faithfulness anyway. Oh yeah, the book. I don't need the book. That's true. Kind of a waste. Huh. Well, I'm gonna keep running this. I mean, again, this is the kit that I got for free from that guy, so I'm gonna keep running this kit specifically. But that said, I will consider looking into the, you know, I'll look into the other alternative builds afterwards, because I didn't even consider that. Wasn't even a thought for me. Let me update the title of the stream just so people know that we're chilling with Cleric right now. Yeah, PFE working alongside to make the faithfulness nerf not actually matter is kind of hilarious. I don't really know what to say about that. It's something, alright. It's definitely something. I'm gonna bring an explosive bottle, just in case I run across like a druid. One is probably fine. A good percentage of money to spend on one kit? Percentage of money to spend on one kit. That really depends. I don't really know if there's an answer for that question. For me, I usually go for like early game, maybe around like 10, 20%. Later game, it just kind of, the money doesn't matter. But again, like it's going to be different for you versus me, right? So it's hard for me to say what you should personally do. Wait, this straw hat is worth like 1,000 gold? What? The cheapest agility straw hat is 1,200 gold? Ain't no way. Are you serious? That's a 1,200 gold hat? What? Okay. Jesus, man. I had no idea how expensive that a druid's gear was. I had no idea. Even the padded tunic is expensive. Yeah, cheapest one is 857. That's nuts. That's genuinely nuts. I didn't expect that stuff to be so expensive. Hey, you're using my duo fighter build. Do you ever use the offhand dagger? No, I usually just stick to the rondelle whenever I swing. I just use the offhand as a stat stick. I'm not really sure why they didn't touch bear form. I don't know. What's the bis on my Lightfoot boots? Right now, I just have purple Lightfoot boots that have +5 movement speed. Nothing else like that. Nothing else like... I don't have, like, double rolls or anything. Oh, the cheating rogue got banned the other day. I got a ban notification the next morning. He's gone. He's out of here. Yeah, good indeed. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the stream sniper cover had to come because of the because of this one guy yesterday that was blatantly cheating towards me while I'm assuming was sniping. I mean, there's no response to talk about. Nothing to talk about. The Ruby Cleric? I don't think he did. I don't think I got a notification for him. That rogue was like super obvious cheating, like the range hack stiletto. It wasn't even a question if he was or was not cheating. No, I decided to just let it go. I decided to just move on with my life and just do whatever. I was going to, but I decided to just decided to move on. Oh, there's two people. There's one person behind that door, and one person behind, well, that way. Wondering if he came down here, but hopefully he did not. I missed the cheating rogue. What happened? He had infinite reach stiletto dagger and just shredded me. With zero chance of ever killing him. So I reported him. He got banned. Nothing else to it. I thought he was like invis or something. This guy was like literally brand new. I don't even know how he has gear score in 125. Feel bad for that guy. There's a cleric over there. So I want to kill that guy, but I have to worry about the plate fighter as well. Barb's just kind of rough to play right now. I'd recommend just not even playing Barb. But if you must do it, well, I don't even really have much advice. It's just kind of more of like a up to you what you decide to do kind of thing. Oh, they're teaming. Those guys are teaming. Did I leave? Those guys are 100% teaming. The wizard and the cleric. I'm gonna reset. I'm not dealing with that. That's like super obvious teaming. That was like blatant. Yeah, I'd rather reset than deal with that. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I left. Yeah, at a certain point, yeah, I'm good. At a certain point, it just ruins the lobby, so I'd rather just not even be in it at all. Unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Definitely annoying, though, that's for sure. Definitely annoying. I mean, the Goblin Merchant's completely random, right? You could lose money, you could win money, or, you know, gain money, you never really know. I mean, on average, from what I've seen of people buying stuff, you probably get more than you lose, as long as you buy the right items. Like, for example, you would never want to buy a quarterstaff from the merchant, or probably a wizard hat. Like, there's a lot of stuff you don't want to buy, but if you buy, like, the right stuff, like, rings, like courage rings, agility rings, or anything that's considered, like, meta, pendants too, like necklace of peace, I think you can buy those, or anything like that. Those are always good buys, because if you get a really good roll, you're gonna just make a ton of money. Yeah, I saw the wyverns available for solos now, but I can't imagine it's gonna be a very easy fight for solo play. I can't imagine. Yeah, Adele's got it right. Yep, courage ring, quickness ring, riveted gloves, loose trousers, light foots, and stiletto. Yeah, all that stuff is probably good to buy. You can't believe they nerfed Druid and Cleric? Why are you surprised, Twisted? We all knew the nerfs were coming. We all knew some kind of nerf was gonna happen. It wasn't really a matter of if, it was a matter of when, right? Surely that's, yeah, I would say, is that sarcasm? Yeah, I'm Firebox YT today, man. Druid needed a nerf. Druid was insane. That class was blatantly broken. We all knew it was gonna get nerfed. It was obvious, man. We knew it was gonna get nerfed. The Ruby Silver Cuirace Druids were out of freaking control. Really. Also, Druid is definitely still good. I mean, I've seen a few Druids today. Did I hear a bow, girl? Maybe not. What are you talking about? Fighter is nowhere, not even that good right now. Fighter is like bottom tier for solos. Why would they nerf Fighter? What is even OP about Fighter? What? It's like one of the worst classes in the game. Dude, fighter feels awful every time I play that class. I feel like you're trolling me. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like you're trolling. I agree, Jet. I think fighter is genuinely D tier. That Ferglop TTV guy is shredding right now. Also, bear form still one shots, so that's still pretty good, right? People are chasing. I'm gonna go take the cleric's loot. I was a little too slow to get him. This guy doesn't even have anything really that good. Gotta get your loot, bro! Gotta get your loot! Okay. Oh. I'm the better rogue. Nice try. I'm definitely the better rogue. Definitely. Oh, man. That guy is mad. That guy is so mad. There's another guy in here. Other stuff's good. I don't really have a lot of space for it, though. Hey, man, you gotta teach these rogues a lesson. You survived that. Yeah, like, that stuff is good, I just don't have space for it. Not really. This guy's loot is pretty trash. Yeah, I'm actually 6'6". That's it. 6'6". Yeah, they fixed the reloading bodies. Thank God. It was getting pretty annoying. Definitely. Glad they fixed it. Dude, being mad because Druid got nerfed is wild. That shit was busted as hell. That's crazy, man. It's also it's literally a work in progress class. It says it right on the character screen. You should expect the class to get changes. Did this guy not get looted? Oh, shoot. He did not. This guy did not get touched. Now it's time to go. I've dropped all my meds, so I definitely have to leave. Oh, you're going that way. I'm good. I'm not running into a landmine. Where do I want to go? Let's go this way. Buy you to carry more items? Oh, that would be great, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna come or not, but kind of hopefully it will. Or at least something like it. This is the guy that I saw the trap and decided to W key the other direction. I didn't know he was this geared. I'm kind of glad I didn't fight this guy. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good. Yeah. I can live. I can live without that. Without that one. I probably have to landmine him or something to kill him, I think. Oh, was that the guy that killed me before? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. It might have been. Was it Sniper Master or something? I didn't even notice. Yeah, if it was, yeah, so that's the ranger from before that killed me. Makes sense, because he was very geared. How expensive are invis pots? I'm not sure if I should have dropped those earlier or not. But they're cheap. SDF said once they work out the inventory refactoring, they will work on adding the backpack quiver system. Okay. Well, we probably have some time then, boys. We probably have some serious time before that ends up happening, so stay tuned as far as that is concerned, fellas. Stay tuned. You know, as much as I like playing Wizard, the campfire to, like, rest after every fight definitely gets pretty old. This build is probably still good. I'm gonna be honest. Realizing that protection from evil makes the cooldown less is hilarious to me. Like, that's actually hilarious. So if you build like a full build, you will not have any cooldown on faithfulness, and the only thing that's changed is the 25% scaling on smite, which will equate to like 2 or 3 damage a swing, maybe. So it's actually not even a big nerf at all. People probably don't realize it yet, but it's actually not that big of a deal, I think. I don't respect clarity pots. How expensive is cleric gear right now? Have people realized that it's still good, or are we slowly decreasing in price? I mean, there's some price to it. It's not super expensive, but yeah, these are kind of expensive. Oh wait, 6? Oh, that's good. I'll buy that. Yeah, that's a good deal. We take that 6 HP for sure. Hey Matthew, yeah. We're testing out this no build. We're testing out the no spell cleric build that got nerfed. You don't think already feel well? It's so close to being every hit, it won't take much. Possible, yeah. But it's also possible the full will build's just good in general, right? Because of the judgment and smite damage still being good. I mean, even if the scaling is lower on smite, judgment still scales 1 for 1. And I imagine it should still be pretty decent, I think. More testing needs to be done, though. I don't know for sure. We need more testing. Yeah, I can go over this kit because I didn't buy it. I don't even know what the stats are. I didn't even look at it. So I got this kit from a guy that I killed when I was playing my barbarian, and I just moved it over to cleric. So he was using max health, fizz damage, Morningstar, lantern with max health and damage, chapel with armor and vigor, champion armor with armor and agility, loose trousers with armor and vigor, lightfoot boots with 5 speed, 2 grimmies with armor, magic damage, and max HP. Max HP and armor, pretty decent rings. Cloak of Darkness with true damage and almost top move speed. Light gauntlets with vigor and true damage. And the legendary Fox Pendant with true damage, magic power, and armor. Pretty damn good. Yeah, this kit's really good. I don't know what this would cost, but it's definitely a strong kit. I'm sure he paid a pretty decent penny for this. So the only response that I really got from Iron Mace regarding the teaming is that once the new system is in place for matchmaking, the pre-teaming shouldn't be as much of an issue. You think 15k for this kit? Really? You think so? Maybe. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't even know how I would even price this kit right now without going one by one. I don't really know the general pricing of gear like this because I don't usually run gear quite this good. Because a lot of this is double rolled, which gets pretty expensive. You think like 10 to 20? Yeah, I could believe that. I believe that. HP's low for this kit? I mean, yeah, but again, I wanted to run his kit specifically, and this is the HP he was running, so. Yeah, pre-taming is no longer allowed for Frost Wyvern, FYI. Yeah, don't get banned for that. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You don't need a team for it anymore, so. Well, in solos, I mean, pre-teaming is pre-teaming. It doesn't matter what your team size is. If you pre-team, you pre-team, right? Still the same. Finally playing Druid? Oh, I'm not playing Druid. No, they just got nerfed. I don't want to play Druid. Not really. Oh, I am inclined to agree. I think Druid did need a nerf. I'm not upset about it, personally. I don't I think Druid did need a nerf personally. So we're good here. I asked the question the other day, Killer. Okay, or Kyle. I asked the question the other day about if Rogue could be useful in threes if they just focused on, like, land mining the other player's backline, but people don't want to have to do the work for that, and would rather just W key people, so they just choose not to play Rogue. I don't know, like, I imagine if, like, a team of 3 pushes a team, I don't know, I could see the Rogue getting, like, a kill off on, like, one of the back lines with Cutthroat and Invis, but I don't know. Nerfed about Druid? No Ruby, Silver, Fine, Curace can be worn anymore. And they nerfed a bunch of the animal forms. My Q button? Oh, it's Divine Protection. It gives me 30% PDR for 4 seconds. All I can say is Protection from Evil makes it so the cooldown for Faithfulness doesn't actually affect you at all. Because the cooldown duration is directly linked to Protection from Evil. So if you have high debuff duration resistance, you can completely bypass the Faithfulness nerf. So the only real nerf is the 25% smite scaling. From what I'm seeing. So all you have to do is just build true physical damage instead of true magic damage and you're fine. You're still getting the full damage anyway. It's like a super minor nerf if with the Faithfulness Protected from Evil combo. The Judgment build, you want to build more Will, I think. At least that's my preferred setup. I think it's still probably good. I know Repos plays teams with Rogue, right? But he also plays this game a lot, so... I mean, it's not really a fair thing to even compare it to. Yeah, Protection from Evil directly affects the Faithfulness cooldown. At least that's what it looks like it does, at least. Which is a really big deal. Yeah, it's almost laughable. As soon as someone mentioned that my cooldown was going really fast, yeah, we had the realization that they might have goofed up there. I play Wizard sometimes. The only cleric nerf is a little bit of damage then. Yeah, just a damage nerf. Bit of Barbarian soloed Ice Wyvern last week. That's pretty nuts. I'm assuming normal's not high roller. I tried to trick him. Yeah, I tried to trick him. He wasted rage? You're W-king the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Okay, well, I'm not gonna chase this guy. I mean, if he wants to fight me, he'll fight me. If not, if not. I'll just landmine him if he gets impatient. You know... What? Yeah, it's like 2 less damage with Smite. Yeah, that's the only difference. Barbarian doesn't seem to want to fight me. I mean, I can't really chase him playing like that. Oh, faith. Or, animal noise, huh? I can't have that guy alive because of that barbarian. It might make things complicated. Sorry. This is why I killed him, by the way. Oh, you lucky bastard. Yes! Let's go. Bye, Barb. Goodbye, Barb. It was nice knowing you. Oh, man. Okay. That was annoying. I had to get him out of the game. He was following me for so long. Why is... Wait, I'm being 2v1 now? Wait, why? Where'd that warlock come from? I had that guy super dead. That's annoying. I definitely had the cleric. I goofed up a little bit, but I don't know. Well, I don't know why the warlock targeted me. I had that cleric easy. That was like a super easy kill. Like, I whiffed there, but I definitely had him. Damn. Well, it's weird because the cleric was closer to the warlock. Like, that warlock, like, the cleric was in between us. Like, that was like a super easy, like, kill the cleric and then move on kind of deal. So it was, like, super strange, like, that interaction. And now no one died, considering they were both together, which makes me think that they're currently teaming. I can only assume they're now, like, right now they're teaming. It would make the most sense. Why would the warlock target the guy furthest away? Yeah, that's kind of the point, right? It's really strange. Doesn't really make sense, right? That's okay. We can find out right now if they're teaming. Because if they're currently together, then yeah, I would say they're teaming. We're gonna find out here in a second. Alright, so here's the warlock. Okay, so I guess not. It's just really strange that he didn't target this guy. Not teaming, just weird interaction by warlock player. I'm just really surprised that he targeted me over him. It's kind of weird. That's not true. I'm not more dangerous than the other guy is. The spell cleric is more dangerous to warlock. So, if anything, you could argue that that's really even more weird because his build is way better against warlock than mine is. So it's actually even more strange that he targeted me there. Alright, what do we got? Max health. That's pretty good. Hatred for clerics? What do you mean we were both clerics? What do you mean we were both cleric players? We should have been, like, you know, equal opportunity. Oh, equal opportunity, I would think. Yeah, I don't know. I just know the best choice for me at that point was just to walk away. And just move on. I am a little mad at myself for whiffing on that cleric. If I hit the first shot on the cleric, he's dead there. Like, he's 100% dead after that first hit. Or if I do hit it, but I whiffed. I whiffed big time, unfortunately. And at that point, I didn't have time to go chasing him. It's okay. We survived. That's what matters. We also got that decently geared barbarian player, so I can't really be too upset about it. It's fine. Wait a minute. Does buff duration increase the invis potions? If you went for like full buff duration, could you make invis pots last for like 40 seconds? That would be interesting. That works, right? I feel like that works. You can make the purple ones insane. Yeah, because 40-second invis pot would be really strong, right? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to keep that on the back burner for builds. Or at least as far as, like, grabbing more buff duration. Because that would be really good. I know, yeah, they used to last 40 seconds default, right? But things have changed. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll keep going. Yeah, didn't you used to be able to be invis for like almost 2 minutes back in the day? I know it was a long time. Hey, thank you, Mick Tackle, for the resub. I appreciate it, man. You get teamed on a lot. You don't know what to do. Well, there's not really much you can do about it, man. I mean, it just kind of is what it is at this point. Yeah, unfortunately, unfortunately, I'm not really sure what there is to say as far as, like, teaming goes. It's just part of the game at this point, but it definitely is annoying. Yeah, it definitely is annoying. Oh, King Art was the cleric? Oh, damn. Art, you got freaking crazy lucky there. If you were the lucky. Yeah, I missed my first swing on you, and then I couldn't follow up. How would I rework Rogue? I would delete invisibility completely. Make it only PvE focused. And I would probably give Rogue more utility that allows them to do, like, different things. Maybe different types of poisons, maybe? But I'm not really sure what exactly would... I'm not really sure exactly what it would look like, but... I just know that the pure invisibility is just not really fun. That includes invis pots, by the way. I don't think invis pots are very fun either, but if they're in the game, I'm gonna keep using them. leave the fight because the Warlock was trying to team and you said no? Oh, wait, really? Oh, that's what in VoIP? Oh, that's scummy. Well, good for you for not. Yeah, I just left the area completely because I thought you guys were teaming. I didn't want to deal with it, so I just left instead. Well, that means that every single person in the chat that was trying to say the Warlock wasn't trying to team against me was wrong. So there you go. I think stealth should only be invis if you're in the dark. I think if you're in, like, anywhere near light source, it should shimmer or something like that with the outline. Yeah, I whiffed the invis spot big time. Yeah. It was, yeah. Yeah, I whiffed big time there. I just goofed up. I haven't used the Morningstar in a little bit, so I just, yeah, just kind of messed up. Why do you have to avoid PDR fighter? I have smite, and I have armor pen here. I think I can kill PDR fighter. I think I could fight him. It might not be a guaranteed win, but I think it is possible to kill him. Double jump sucks. Yeah, double jump is trash. Yeah, considering how much mobility Druid has, it's really funny to see Rogue just have no freaking double jump mobility. If Rogue didn't have full invis, I'd be fine if double jump had, like, no penalty. Double jump doesn't really need a penalty if they can't go full invis. Also, their hand crossbow isn't really that strong at this point, so I think it's probably okay. I mean, like, if you're gonna have Druid in the game with the mobility they currently have, then I just don't see why you can't just let... I just don't know why you can't let Rogues have double jump. Like that, I think that's fine. First to counter a PDR fighter? Well, I don't have a lot of magic damage, though. My magic damage... This build isn't really magic. I don't have judgment. I don't have magic scaling at all. So, this isn't really the direct counter to PDR fighter because I don't have those different skills. If I had judgment and magic damage scaling, yeah, I definitely agree with you. Yeah, Ruins was where it was super OP. Also, can we just talk about how freaking crazy Druid would be? One Ruin. Be wild. Double jump on Goblin Caves really isn't that bad either, yeah. The only thing annoying is, like, the camping up here, but you don't even need double jump for that, I think. You can do that with the elevator hops, to my knowledge. Where is... I don't know where they are. Druid killed somebody. I'm guessing that's bear form, maybe? I assume Ruins will have a really big rebalance when it releases. Oh, I said I hope so, considering how long it's been gone. If this works, that would be so stupid. No, he didn't see me. Damn, I thought maybe he saw me and then he'd come investigate. I would just go kill him for free. That would have been funny. Tried. Wow, that hurt a lot. Also, I ran away from that too, and it still hurt that much. I mean, yeah, I think Bear Form's doing just fine. I think Druid's doing just fine, boys. I think Bear Form is doing just fine. That reach was sus? I thought so too. Wasn't that really far? It wasn't just me who thought that was, like, crazy. Yeah, I'm lucky that Druid didn't kill me in one shot. Dude, Bear is it's super overtuned. It has been for a while now. Yeah, Bear Form is OP, man. They didn't kill each other. Oh, God, they didn't kill Are they teaming? No one died. And they were, like, right next to each other. More teamers? It sounds like it. That rage was insane, right? I feel like I was so far away. No, yeah, no, Bear still basically kills you in one shot. I think he only has 27 strength, too. And he still does half my health. I think they're teaming, too. Yeah, I think they're right. Yeah, I think you're right. They are teaming. Well, if they were not teaming, one of them would have died already. Yeah, I hit Demi every season. What to do? Well, I can't really kill both of them. Not really. Two games in a row with teaming players? Yeah, welcome to solos. Welcome to solos, man. Way to split off? Maybe. It's possible. There's another player in here too. I probably stole my loot. GG's. That was a close one, boys. I thought I was dead. Yeah, Judgment hurts. Oh, yeah, because it's a legendary. Of course it hurt. True magic, true magic. Magic power. Bro, his gear's not even that good, honestly. It's not that good. It's crazy how much damage he did with that judgment. Jesus. I mean, it's decent, but it's not that crazy. I mean, it's decent. Sure, yeah. It's not bad, but... This guy had a gray longsword? I had no idea. What a Chad. Wow, that guy was freaking balling. GG. You know, interesting thought. I wonder if Ruby Silver Cuirass is actually pretty good for Cleric specifically. It's a lot of armor. There's a lot of armor. Did someone just buy the... Someone just bought that. Someone just bought it. What? Which one of you bastards just bought that Ruby Silver? Ain't no way. Someone just... Ain't no way that was random. Ain't no goddamn shot that some random person bought that. Which one of you was it? I know it was one of you. I know. I already know. Yeah. I don't think that was random, Chief. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not buying it from you. I'd rather buy it from the market for more money than buy it from you if you bought it. And I'd specifically buy the one that wasn't yours. That's how petty I am. I do think someone bought it, though. I do think someone from chat bought it. I just have a feeling. It feels like it, man. I don't know about that one, man. I was looking at it, and then it was gone. Suspicious. What's my PDR look like if I throw this thing on? What's the difference? It is 6 less speed. So it's 6%. I feel like you would need more total PDR if you're gonna... Like, you would need, like... You would probably want, like, a beefy PDR build if you're gonna use Ruby Silver. But I will say that guy did do a lot of damage, so... I don't know. Maybe I'll give his build a try specifically and see how it goes. Because he did do a lot to me. Funny. Funny, man. It's okay. Alright. I'm not even using it anyway. I was just gonna buy some extra and just store it. This guy didn't even have... He just had magic power on it. Magic power and some dex. It's true. It is a good time to buy Ruby Silver. Because right now all the druids are crying about losing out on their precious piece. So it is probably a really good time to buy it. You're probably right. Is that the same one from earlier, relisted? Is that the same one? Or am I tripping? That sure as hell looks very similar to the other one I was looking at. That sure looks similar to the one I was just looking at. Okay. Okay, who's trolling now? Who's trolling? Okay, take your freaking money, you freaking nerd. I don't know who the hell did that, but get the hell out of here. I know one of you did it. I know you did. It's too obvious. Jesus Christ, y'all are freaking sad. Who did that shit? It's crazy. Imagine. God, imagine. Imagine doing that, man. Oh my god. I hope you're proud of yourself. I did get upcharged. That's crazy. I was looking at it. I think it was like 400 gold or something. And then it disappeared. And then it reappeared as 600 gold. Y'all are insane. You guys want me to make a video that's titled Cleric is not nerfed? And then we'll, yeah, that was fair. Yeah, that was... I deserved to get hit by that goblin there. I definitely deserved that, for sure. How's Cleric? It still feels pretty fine to me. I think it's fine. It is not my internet, it's the game, man. Because when I play other stuff, I don't lag like this. It's just dark and darker. Please do not make such a video. We'll see. We'll see about that one. I don't think they nerf based on my videos. So I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Oh god, it's a rat. See it? Oh, he's being chased by a cleric. Are there so many druids? I guess druids are doing okay, maybe. I actually thought I could kill him with my PDR skill. That guy must have been juiced, boys. I actually thought I could kill him there with the PDR. Oh, he's freaking juiced. That's why. Oh. Oh, he was... Oh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh, he was so low. I didn't know he was that juiced. I didn't know he was that geared, man. Oh, man, man. He had some good ass gear. RIP, man. R.I.P. I'm also really surprised he even hit me with his mace when I was walking away. He had his weapon out, and I was running away with my fists out, and he still caught me, which was really crazy. I was really surprised he even hit me once. Damn. That was so close. Oh, man. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if he didn't get that initial hit, he would have died. Well, I had the PDR skill, so I thought I could kill him there. To be honest with you, I thought I could kill him with that, but I guess not. R.I.P. Alright, I'm gonna throw on this this cleric gear. The kit that cleric was using before. And we're gonna give this a try, because I'm curious what his stats were. 146, 47%. Did he? No, it was Judgment Faithfulness, right? Yeah, Judgment Smite. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh my god, this guy's slow. Jesus, this guy was slow as hell. Isn't this just way too, isn't this just way too slow? I mean, I'll play it just to play it, but this build seems... I don't know, I'm having a hard time imagining this build being usable in this meta. Maybe that's why I killed him, because he had no speed. Gotta make sense. It is a little poetic that a cleric is what got me killed. There is a little bit of fun about that. Holy Aura over Blunt. Magic Staff isn't your only weapon. Holy Aura is trash. 15 health and 15 armor is kind of just not really worth a perk slot. You still probably want it. Because you can't use a staff against rogues. Well, we don't need magic healing because we have 2 spells. Yeah, remember, Rogue Cutthroat means that staff doesn't do any damage. It doesn't, you can't use Smite against Cutthroat, right? So no, but one master is fine. Even if it's a dead perk, it's still probably better than 15 armor. If you want 15 armor that bad, I'll just put on the skeleton skin. I mean, you know what? Yeah, we'll just throw skeleton skin on. There you go. There's our holy aura. Perfect. Yeah, this was the so this was what? He's 35% magic. He has what? This guy's kit's really not that good, but I don't know, I guess we'll give it a try. See. Yeah, well this is, well yeah, I know it's slow. But again, this wasn't my gear. This was that Claris here that I got last game, so I don't know, what's the worst case? I mean, hey, we just give it a try, right? Change the rings too slow. Again, it's not my kit. This is his kit. I want to run his kit. I don't care if it's slow. It's not my gear. It's not my gear. It doesn't matter if I die. Who cares if I die with this? I didn't pay for it. I just got it. It doesn't matter. I wanna use his build specifically. Flag is insanity. 5325. So Smite is basically staff mastery now. Except you can use faithfulness to slow people. What the? What? Bro's got good gear on with a battle axe? What a madman. That guy's insane. A lot of rogues in here, isn't there? 2 rogues, 2 clerics, if you count me. 2 barbs. Everything is wrong with the battle axe. Everything is wrong with battle axe, man. Oh, it's a wizzy. No, I'm not abusing Cleric. Cleric got nerfed, don't you know? Yeah, Cleric got nerfed, so it's not abusing. I am a little hesitant to say this build is usable, at least the build he was using, because I think it's probably too slow. You know, I could just, he could have just replaced the Lightfoot boots and used like rugged boots or something with 5 movement speed, and it would have been about just as fast, and he would have got more stats. So I'm not sure why you would ever use Lightfoot boots that don't have speed, which is a little silly. Yeah, there's definitely some armor changes that could be made to make this build stronger. Yeah, 100%. Plate boots? Yeah, might as well. Might as well at this point. We're already so goddamn slow. What's the difference? So every class except for Rogue, I think you want to use your staff for meleeing them. I think. Just because they're cutthroat. Dude, I am so freaking slow. I feel like I'm in Wixen right now. Holy crap, dude. He was so slow. I don't know about this one, Chief. There is a build that I want to play. It's a max health will cleric build. But I figured I might as well lose some of these kits first, and then we'll go back to the drawing board. I have too much gear in my stash. I want to use up some of the gear first. Remember, there's 2 rogues in here, so gotta be careful of that. Slow and steady? I don't know what race you're in slow and steady, but Dark and Darker is the fast and, well, fast and I don't know what else to say, but it's about speed, man. Ain't no race being won at this speed. This is just sad. Favorite map? Well, the only map that's balanced for solos is Goblin Caves. That's why I like this map. And Furious? No, yeah, I was trying to not say that. I pretty specifically avoided that. I will get someone with an invis bot this game, I promise. Wow. I hope I do. I hope I do. Yeah, we're playing Rogue Cleric. Here he is. He's kind of far away, though. We're trying to ambush. In full plate, that is. If that's a Wizzy, I can't really fight him unless I landmine him because I'm too slow. I don't have the speed to realistically kill a Wizzy. Just saw someone. Was it a rogue or the Wizzy? Okay, these spiders have to die. No one ever kills this goddamn bot. It's so annoying. Always gotta be me. Scary wizard. Can't really kill Wizzy unless I'm invis, I think. Yeah, definitely wizard, yikes, for sure. Someone's over there, too. Wait a minute, someone's behind me. I didn't activate that shit. I think I did. Yeah, we gotta avoid the wizard player, unless we want to lose our kit for free. Ever play Spell Cleric? There's too many rogues, I think. Spell Cleric is probably, funnily enough, not as good because of the rogue players. How are you gonna, you don't have time to use your spells, it's too slow. Speaking of rogues... And he's gone. And he's gone. Right. Try again. At this point, the Morningstar is the best weapon. I don't really know what else to say about it besides... Did he see me? Go invis? Did he see me? Or he just happened to shut that door? Why can't I not... No one's running into my landmines. This is ridiculous. God damn it. No one's running into me. This is so sad. Because when you don't have movement speed, you can't chase anybody. So I kind of have the landmine. Okay, there's the wizard. What's the player, fellas? I don't even know. Not even sure what the right play is at this point. Alright, we'll try again. One of these pots are gonna work. I believe. I believe one of these invis pots will lead me to fame and glory. Or not. Or we'll just sit here and just twiddle our thumbs. Oh, I know I'm right. I know I am. Yeah, I don't know. Like, no one's ever gonna fight me. Like, you see that wizard player over there? Ain't nothing I can do against him playing like that. Like where he's sitting. I can't push that. I'm too slow. It's why speed is so important. If you don't have speed, then you can never catch anybody, and you can't reasonably fight them. It's a very, very fun little thing about solos. Is it the ruby silver that's scaring people away? Do they see the ruby silver and immediately go, oh, he's gotta be geared, I better not fight him? Is that it? Maybe. Because this is kind of crazy. I think every single person I've seen has kind of walked away from me. And I'm too slow to chase them. Yeah, these Lightfoots are trash. Yeah, they're really bad. I don't know why the hell he was wearing these with Ruby Silver. Doesn't even make sense. But I said I wanted to run his kit, so I'm doing it. I don't really know if Cleric's bad. I just know that my current build is bad. Dude, it is just... Yeah. I mean, it is dead quiet in this dungeon. Do I just leave and reset? Call it a dud? Just wanted to waste his spells for fun. I'm too slow to fight him. What's up with all the wizards in my game? This isn't fair. I can't fight wizards. I'm not good against wizards. This isn't fair. Who said Smite was bad? Probably just misinformed people that don't understand the stats. That would be my guess. You don't have to hit 3 times. It's just a cooldown. Alright, I might have to improve this kit. I might be forced to make this guy's kit like not suck completely terribly. At the very least, I need to change these boots. Or something. Maybe like these. At least it's a little faster. Not much, but a little bit. He doesn't even have damage on his cloak. He doesn't even have damage there either? I don't know what this guy was cooking. This guy was cooking something crazy. Swap the legs. You think the legs are too slow? What, for like heavy leather? That's only one speed. But what the hell are you even gonna swap it for? Because then you go under 50 PDR. Doesn't really do you any good. Go for loose, but it's not gonna make a huge difference. Well, I mean, it does. I guess it does. It's just the armor difference, right? Do I have any loose trotters with armor and health? I have one with health. Which is probably okay. Well, technically speaking, I think bigger armor max HP is the best that you could do for loose trotters, but they get pretty pricey if you want an actual pair that doesn't suck. Ruby Silver Plate? I mean, then it's still just as slow, though. That doesn't really do us any good, right? It's still super slow, unfortunately. Yeah, it's the speed that's the problem, right? His build's just too slow. And we got a little bit of extra speed with these boots, so I guess it's fine. We can kind of go from here. Yeah, it's fine. We'll make do. How it changes? I'm still seeing a lot of clerics and druids, so the only real thing that I think changes is that druids can't wear the ruby silver cuirass. Outside of that, I don't think there's any like other real huge changes. I think that's really the most impactful, in my opinion. I'm gonna save that piece for later. That's a pretty decent piece. And it has well on it too, which is a good stat for me. We'll save that for the bis. The plate bis that I'm probably gonna end up building. That's gonna be a really stupid build. Something like that. Padded leggings aren't that much faster, but you lose too much armor. At this point, if I'm gonna be this slow, I might as well be 50% PDR, or it's all for nothing. The only reason Wizard can get away with it more is because they have way better range capabilities than Cleric does. I don't have like an arsenal of good spells to use like Wizard does. Wizard spells are far, far stronger than Cleric spells are, in my opinion. That, Fireball, Ice Bolt, Invis, Ignite is probably better than the healing. I'm seeing a lot of wizards today. Dude, the wizard revolution is here, boys. It is. I mean, even if they're not geared, I'm still seeing a lot of wizards. It's kind of crazy. I've never seen so many. I never said I hated Spellless Cleric. I just said that I think it takes way less skill to play than the Spell Cleric does. You wonder why? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea why we're seeing so many. Couldn't tell you. Hopefully we can get some fights in this game, because that last game was just sad. Appreciate it, Justin. I'd like the content. Move speed? Oh, it's really slow, Red. This is a kit that I killed a cleric for, so I wanted to play his kit. And it is slow as molasses. We are not moving. We are not moving at all in this build. Come on. Come on. Yes. 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 Worked. Yes. Oh, man. Oh. He's not really geared, but... Oh man, does that feel hilarious to do. It's a really good spell book. Keep in mind, that's against protection from evil, by the way. So every time his faithfulness hit him, it didn't really do very much. And I still caught him with like, what is my speed? With staff out? 257, and I still caught him. Jesus Christ. Well, you shouldn't have chased me. But you learned your lesson about that one. Just imagine if I had a better kit on with more magic damage and more speed. It'd be even stronger. Oh, that is correct, Ben. Because if you nerf faithfulness to counteract protection from evil, then it's literally worthless unless you have the perk. It's a wizard. Gotta be careful of wizzies. Unless we landmine him, of course. You were the cleric? Yeah. GG, sir. GG, man. Sorry I had to do you like that, but it had to be done. I didn't have a choice. See, if I was faster, that guy's dead. But I'm too slow. I need my judgment back. Before I fight him. Or he chases me. And he dies this way. Or not. Or he's smarter. I really could have killed that wizard if I was faster. I would definitely, if I were to make this build, I would definitely use more movement speed. unexpected. He's too smart. He's too smart. He's learning. He's learning. Remember, the full patch notes can always be found on the main Discord server. Yeah, I thought it was a done deal. If he pushed in here, I think he's dead, but he was too smart for me. Yeah, once you hit the judgment, they can't run. They're too slow. Like, I had zero chance the moment he decided to get too close to me, unfortunately. No rogue dungeons are legitimately a godsend for me personally. I don't think there are any in this game. No spell cleric versus no spell cleric, but I was a little bit too slow to fall. I'm telling you, if I'd make a faster build, this would be really gross. It's just that this build is a little bit too sluggish. Does Void Blade do anything? It's just a different longsword. Not really. Doesn't really do anything special. Well, Magic Staff scales the Judgment and Smite damage. That's why I used it. Did he kill that wizard player too? He did kill the wizard player. Yeah, Wizzy wasn't really geared at all. Not really. I think Lockman can still suck. Yeah, purple and biz spots used to be like a minute long. It was nuts. Grab gold coin stacks. I don't know, just because I don't have anything else to really grab for. Just in case I don't have like better loot. That's it. Nothing else really. Well, I'm sitting here wondering, what if you built like a full-on, like, health PDR? Like, what if you built like a full, like, crazy tank cleric build and just relied on landmines to not die to like speedy classes? It's a thought. There's a thought there. Well, I'm trying to think about like how much health you could possibly grab, or how much like health total you could possibly do, and with armor if you use like the ruby silver cuirass for it. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unequip this here. I'm gonna do a little bit of theory crafting here. So I already have this ruby silver cuirass I can throw on. We can kind of stick it with that. Okay, so I'm gonna start grabbing pieces that have probably max HP. Armor too, if possible. But max health is probably more needed. Well, magic damage and casting, that's pretty good. That seems decent. Maybe we just grab that. I imagine with armor is too expensive for a build. Well, we could do it, but Jesus Christ. Could do it, though. I don't know if I want to spend that much money on a kit, because I'm still trying to theory craft of what I would even want to build. I'm not even sure yet. Yeah, I don't know how expensive I want this build to be. I'm not even sure if you want to build PDR right now in this meta anyway. So for now, I'm going to hold off on buying like a super crazy kit, because I just want to see what I can kind of do with kind of like more middle, like mid gear. We probably want true... you know, we could forego true damage. We don't need it. We could just go for all health and armor. That would be interesting. Could also go for will instead. Will would be a good stat to grab in general. Oh yeah, that could be good. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. Try that. Armor, will, / HP. Any of those stats are probably good. Grab a Hound Skull with... Let's try armor and will, right? Has to be purple. That's not really worth anything. That's not really worth the cost, I think. What is just armor roll? Purple. Oh, I didn't realize purple was, I didn't realize armor was that expensive on house skulls. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense then. Maybe we do go for the, one with wool on it, maybe? What about max HP? What's max HP going for? Oh, that's not bad. PDR, max health, dexterity. Let's go. Okay. We need boots. What's our armor at right now? We're already at 50%. That's not bad. What's our MDR? 7? We don't need MDR. As long as it's not negative, it's fine. Okay, so at this point, we'll use, we could use his staff that we were using before. It's legendary with health, which is good. That's fine. You know, we could even keep using the, with that stuff. That's fine, too. Okay, so for the necklace, I could go for the armor one. It might be dumb, but what if I went for a wind locket that's legendary? I just went for, like, are these even used? Not really. Is that just terrible? Is that really bad? Probably just want to go for peace. I don't think it's worth it. Peace necklace has to be better. It has to be. There's just no way. There's no way that's worth it, I think. Well, necklace of peace with armor wouldn't be bad. You know what? We could check. Some people maybe don't realize, what do they call bear pendants? Bear pendant with max HP and armor roll might be cheaper. Just because people don't quite know the difference. Or don't know, like, the stats. No, they're still pretty pricey, I think. Yeah, maybe we just grab peace necklace with armor. Because I think 1 vigor is 1.5 HP. So I'm pretty sure with these numbers in mind, it's probably better to just grab a peace necklace. These probably aren't worth buying. This bear pendant pretty cheap. Well, it seems like that's not the case. It seems like they're still pretty pricey. Not that much more expensive than just grabbing like a purple with armor. It's about the same even. I mean, 7 armor, 9 health is kind of fine for what we're doing. Unless we grab the bear pendant with like will or magic power or something. That's the only other alternative. So bear pendant with armor and maybe will. No, you can't grab will. Probably magic power. Or just magic damage. Magic damage isn't terrible to grab. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm okay with this. That's good. Get a little bit of magic damage in. It's a little less HP, but the extra magic damage can be helpful, so I think that's okay. Maybe. Strength is cheaper, you think? Maybe. So what is this health? 5 HP? So what do I value more? 4 health or 1 magic damage? That's pretty debatable. I don't know the answer to that question. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. I don't know which one I would value more. A shield? For our secondary? Yes, I should grab a shield, yes. For a secondary, because we're going armor. Yes, you are right. We probably should go for shield. Could also consider just going for just spells in general, too. Since we're already so, tanky. And just rely on the, faithfulness to carry for melee. Hard to say, though. Let me finish the build first, and then we'll kind of think about it. I'll probably grab Grim Smiles. Grim Smiles are probably just best in slot for everything. Oh, these are getting more pricey, huh? That's fine. They're too good not to grab at this point. Armor pen, action speed. Let's grab this one. Heater or buckler, either one is probably okay. I already have some heaters though, with good rolls, so I could just grab that and just kind of call it a day. That's probably a fine cloak to use. Just throw that on since I already have it. And then boots. What kind of boots we want? Rugged boots? Rugged boots, right? It gotta be oh yeah, it gotta be move speed. Yeah, you can't really use boots unless they have movement speed in this game. You're You're kind of just throwing. Really silly. 1.3. The 2 resource is not bad, honestly. Cleric kind of wants resourcefulness. I'm actually okay with that. Okay. We have 175 HP with 59 base PDR. So the question now is, do we want spells or no spells? I'm kind of thinking spells. And do we use Judgment or Smite? Probably Smite. Since we're using Faithfulness to keep people in place anyway. Coyotes have better AR. Oh, they do, but that's strength. I'd rather have vigor. I think spells are going to be better here. I think. Oh. Yeah, so if I use spells, I need to grab a spell capacity spell book. I need magic heal and spell capacity. Do I have one of those? I need 3. I need 3 magic healing. Not 1. I guess I'll have to buy 1. And we need capacity or percentage would work, but whatever. That's the cheapest we got, huh? Well, we need it. We need the capacity, so kind of is what it is. That's the cheapest we're gonna get. It's fine. Whatever. Not a big deal. That's fine. Let's do that. Bless? Nah, Bless is kind of bad. I don't think Bless is worth it, personally. Okay, so skill slot 2. Alright. Anything else I have to do here? I don't think so. Are we gonna use... So we're 270 right now. We want, do it Smite or Judgment here? They just nerfed Judgment, so do we even need it? Or would it be better to have the range of Judgment to try to make it so people can't run and then get into melee range and start hitting them instead? If I use Judgment, I can get it through doors. I can get people through doors. No, I'm not playing Barbarians. I already played it yesterday. I didn't like it. I don't think Barb's very strong right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Judgment here. I think I should be tanky enough that I can maybe still beat like a rogue or something. Yeah, I feel like the Judgment's good. I'm gonna go with that. We're just gonna see how it goes. I think that's fine. Alright. Alright. The cat's coming out, boys. We're gonna change my server again. Oh, campfires. I almost forgot those. That would have been bad. Yeah, we're back to the classic PDR build, baby. Yep, this is the classic. We'll see how this goes. I hope it goes well. I hope at least. The torch skin for the charity stream? No, I don't know anything about that. Back to the classic build, man. Faithfulness slows you down when you get hit. So Smite and Judgment, Smite got nerfed and Faithfulness got nerfed, but we're doing some testing to see if it's really a big deal or not. For 4 hours, if you donate 5 to the charity stream, you get 3 color custom torches. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Oh, dude, I am so excited for no pre-lobby. Yeah, oh yeah. I am so freaking excited for pre-lobby to be gone. Oh, 1 torch with 3 colors? Oh, that's super interesting. Yeah, the pre-lobby's been set to be removed for months now. Eventually, it's gonna happen. Teams that are aggressive. I mean, it's just practice, man. Eventually you'll get to the point where you kind of learn how to fend off against those kind of players. Oh, here, let me show my stats real quick. We're rocking 170 HP. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Got my cuirassiers off to hide. Never mind. 178 HP. And 69% PDR, 7% MR, and yeah, nothing really outside of that, but yeah, it's pretty beefy. I'm slow as the goddamn, I don't know, we're really slow though. Incredibly slow. Got me liking Cleric? Well, I'm glad you like Cleric. Glad I converted you. Move speed and action speed Cleric? I mean, it's not that I can't do that, it's just... I don't know why. I just don't really see why you would do it. I feel like there's better builds. Armor or magic damage. Just because Cleric starting base is so small, you have to build a lot to get into it. Because the way dexterity stacks, the more dexterity you have at first is the stronger it will be when you start scaling it. That's why things like Rogue scales dexterity so well. Because of how the stats scale. Poor guy. Hey, Zaplite, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. How was your stream? Hopefully it went alright. That dude quite literally did not know what hit him. Hit him with that judgment and he just kind of like didn't know what to do. Just kind of sat there in like in awe. Oh, why do I have blue pots? I don't need them on this build. I should bring I should bring magic pots. I wish they weren't so expensive. Oh, the faithfulness is for judgment, which is still decent, I think. Although, you know, it is possible that smite is better, but judgment. Oh, the downside of no speed, huh? I just can't kill this guy ever. Maybe I need, maybe I do need smite. So he can't run away. Damn. Yeah, I might have to put smite on. Because that guy's dead if I have smite, I think. Move speed is king, man. If I have smite, he's dead. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna swap over after this game. We need it. We need it to keep people in place. I need to campfire too. I would have had that cleric easy. That cleric would have been super dead. If I had smite, he's dead. Sad. Well. What are you gonna do? I gave it a try. But yeah, smite's just too good. Too good not to use. It's not just the first hit. Oh, Wham, do you not understand that they didn't actually nerf faithfulness? Like, oh, I guess you weren't here. Protection from evil means that the cooldown for faithfulness isn't actually as long as you think it is. The cooldown is reduced by my debuff duration resistance. So the 3-second cooldown is actually like 1 second. So no, he would not be able to run away from me. Yeah, sorry, I guess you weren't here for that part. Yeah. Yeah, they actually... Yeah, it's almost laughable that they forgot to change that. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny indeed. Oh, you were Mr. Magic? Well, sorry, man. I'm sorry I couldn't kill him for you, but he ran away. Yeah, I gotta get, I have to get smite to fight this guy. Next game for sure. Next game for sure, we'll have it. Yeah, protection from evil nullifies the nerf almost completely. I can't kill that guy without smite. He's basically unkillable, I think. Unless I can landmine him. Maybe. But I'm having a hard time imagining that I'm gonna be able to kill this guy. Alright, I'm kind of ready for this gate to open, so we can change the kit up. Anytime now. I mean, I'll just waste time until... I'll just waste time until the gate opens. I don't have smite. Oh, wait. I could leave at the elevator. Yeah, I just want to get out of the game. No, it's already gone. Damn it. I would have taken it earlier. I'm just gonna leave. I don't know. I'll just leave the area completely. Because I can't kill this guy, so there's no point. Buckler? No. No, because the buckler gives you less armor. We're already so slow. I just need smite to keep people from running. It's a smite issue, not a build issue. It'll be fixed next game. I'm just gonna leave now. Well, that hurt. that hurt a lot. Goblin. Jesus. Man. Yeah, I almost had this guy. He had to be one, too. Alright. Smite it is. Smite it is. Yeah, we'll call that the testing run of, I don't know. We'll just call that testing. Try to figure out if judgment's enough. I think the answer is no. Yes, PFE considers the cooldown, like it affects that cooldown. So faithfulness got nerfed, but because of protection from evil, it reduces the nerf, like the cooldown nerf, meaning that it doesn't actually work like it's supposed to. So you can just still use faithfulness like before. It's really, yeah, it's something. It's definitely something. Also, if you are enjoying the stream, you don't mind liking the video on YouTube, I appreciate it. Helps the channel and all that fun stuff. I appreciate it. New cleric build, kinda, sorta. This is an old cleric build that we're kind of bringing back in light of the recent changes. Even though nothing has really changed as far as the meta goes, my thought process here is maybe... No, actually, there is a big change. That's not true. Ruby Silver Cuirass not being usable for Druid means that Ruby Silver isn't being price gouged to all hell. And we can actually use them for our games, which makes a really big difference. So yeah, I'll go back on that and say the change is a really bigger difference than you might think it is. It really is a big deal. Thank you, First Nature, for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I was one of the very few solo cleric mains. There's a few out there, but before the recent change, or before the Steam influx of players, there were not a lot of us at all. Definitely. All right, Burnout. I'll keep that in mind. Can you show gear and what stats you want for build? I basically just went for max HP, armor, and that's really the primary focus, right? I didn't really go for a lot of magic damage. Because of the new scaling on Smite, it might not even be needed. So, I mean, yeah, it's really nothing special. Just max HP, fizz damage reduction, movement speed on boots, armor on the Grim Smiles, magic damage on the cloak, just because. But, like, yeah, nothing's really changed. Like, no, there's not a lot changed here. As far as, like, the old build goes. Also, I did grab magic healing and a little bit of capacity, so I can use Sanctuary in fights. Wouldn't that be something, Tyrant? They nerf Cleric because of the movement speed changes to gear, but then they revert the movement speed change and they leave Cleric to the dust. It could happen. It could definitely happen. 100%. Smite is so that way people can't leave me because of faithfulness. Because currently protection from evil keeps Smite, like, keeps the faithfulness from working, so you can keep using it over and over again like you used to, as long as you have enough debuff duration resistance, which right now I'm at 63%, which should be enough. Before the recent update, or, you know, before the game came on Steam, armor, like, PDR was way heavier. Every piece of armor had more movement speed weight to it, which drastically changed the meta. Yeah, we had to get a sniper turret, man. We had to. It was we were getting sniped by Mr. Do You. So had to get him out of here. Oh yeah, so back a few months ago when stats were better, like all stats and stuff, you could make a really sick cleric build where Judgment would cast almost instantly because of spellcasting speed. It was really cool. I missed that build. I do indeed miss that build, man. What cast speed? It was about 70% cast speed, I think. Somewhere between 60 and 70. Because the scaling of casting speed was also nerfed as well. Which made the build just even worse. You mean cleric or fighter? I'd rather play fighter any day. Or I'd rather play cleric any day than fighter. I don't think fighter is really that good right now. It's slow? Hey, that's the price we pay for glory. That's the price we pay to be a tank. Slow speed, man. Slow speed. The OGs will remember the old armor builds I used to make where my movement speed was like 80% because of armor being so much slower. Find Curace was 30 movement speed penalty, I think, and then everything else was higher too. I was literally, I think I was at like 80% speed or something with my fists out. So, yeah. No, not even 90 cap PDR. This was just a few months ago. This was right before the Steam release. I mean, heck, that was like 2 months ago when I was running the build. Plate boots? Yeah. I think I even did wear plate boots, yeah. I think I did give it a try. Plate boots are kind of troll, though. So I don't know if I'd usually recommend them. Or I would never recommend them now, but... Plate boots don't give enough base movement speed. It's only 2, that's the problem. Yeah, I think the nerfs actually don't matter that much. Realizing that protection from evil completely changes the cooldown. It makes it not matter. Yeah, Cleric is basically unchanged. Druid is changed, but Cleric is still whatever. Or what are the odds this guy fights me? I'm willing to bet it's almost 0% he fights me. Wait, is he gonna fight me? I'm actually surprised if he does. Oh, yes, okay, so you see my little faithfulness? Okay, do you see the faithfulness bar? Did you see the little cooldown pop up? That fight showed it. Did you see it? The little cooldown thing? Because of my protection from evil, every time I swing, I still have it up anyway. So it's unchanged. Do you understand now why it's so crazy? I can't believe that Barb fought me. He had no chance of ever killing me. I thought he would run. Unintended? It might be. I could never fight that guy unless he wanted to fight me. There is no way in how I could ever have caught that guy because I'm so slow. He chose to fight me. Yes, protection from evil works on cooldowns. That's why it works on faithfulness. So, yeah, Cleric is not actually nerfed. So, yep. Yes, indeed. Unintended? Probably. Probably. Ratty Ricky. That sounds like a freaking rogue. I thought they were going to change the movement speed penalty to 10%. 5% probably would have been bad, but 10% I think would have been a fair nerf. You have to expect to die in every kit that you play in. Like this, even this kit I'm playing right now, I will lose by walking into spike traps or something. I'll do something stupid to lose this kit. You know what's funny? If PFE gets nerfed, then I'll finally start using other... I'll probably start using other, perks. Because PFE won't really do anything because of how it scales. PFE would be really bad unless it's, like, a high percentage. So unless you're going for a high will build, PFE will probably go into the dumpster bin if you nerf it. I had ribs at Roadhouse. I had ribs, salad, and, some onions. Appetizer. It was good. I don't think that Warlock's gonna be staying for too long. Oh, that's really sad that I whiffed that. Damn, that was a free kill. That was the freest kill of my life, boys. I got body bounced. That was such a free kill. That sucks. No way that's aggro to me, right? Because I didn't touch it. I didn't even hit the champion. Bro, he hit the champion. Ain't no way that's aggro to me. I gotta go kit fire. Damn, the freaking head bounce. You witness the really silly way that the game registers when you interact with like a player, basically. Yeah, it's really silly how you like bounce around. Yeah, I should have just walked forward. I shouldn't have jumped. I thought the door was open. I don't know why, but I thought he reopened that door. That's why I jumped down there. I thought he was gonna start running. Well, it's only 27 will. It's not too high. The bounce mechanics are relatively annoying. I'm kind of inclined to agree. Bouncing on that guy's head was pretty silly. I basically lost full control of my character there. Like, there was nothing I could have done there. You know, at that point, it was already over. I don't think Fire Mastery is good in solos. Oh, I didn't. Back to the healing dungeon. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna have another chance to kill that Warlock. I feel like I had my chance and I flubbed big time. Against Warlock? Very carefully. Or you just don't fight them and use a door and just door camp. You can do that too. I thought that guy would come back. He did not. Not even sure where he went now. I can't really loot that Cleric because the spot that he died in is really bad for Warlock. So I'm kind of just accepting that the loot is gone unless I can kill that Warlock player. Or to be honest, it doesn't even matter. I don't think I got anything good anyway. So it's whatever. I would like to loot it, but I also kind of don't think I'm going to be able to kill that Warlock again. I think he's learned his lesson. I don't think he's going to fight me. I use the same spells on every cleric build. I never change. These 5 are always the best for a solo cleric. Might just have to reset this game, boys. Might just be a dud one. Really a shame that I didn't kill that warlock. Well, yeah, PFE just completely ignoring. That was a rogue. Just a miner too. I know the rogue's here. And he's gone. Oh, so much for that. I heard smite activate. I got scared. No, he's gonna run. He's not gonna fight. He's Jesus. No one ever fights me, do they? He's going. There he goes. Alright. Let's just leave. No one's gonna fight me. The ruby silver is too intimidating. Oh, that's already taken? I guess it's a good thing I left. I can take the portals. Well, I'm not fast right now. I'm super slow. It's almost insane how slow I am. Most people don't build kits as slow as this is. Oh, it feels like only me is willing to play dumb builds like this. Everyone seems to always play like meta speed, meta range, whatever. Oh, this guy freaking pulled it. That's the rogue I saw that ran away from me too. Yeah, most people don't have the patience to play this slow because they don't realize, or they do realize how freaking annoying it is that everyone can just walk away from you. That's why everyone plays for movement speed, because that's what's king, right? Movement speed is BIS, man. Movement speed is absolute BIS. It's so strong. Good speed for cleric. Like 315. Like 105%. Every class wants to be like 315, I feel like. Anything above 300 is good, but 315 is better. Oh, but you were the cleric in Cyclops. GG, man. Wish you would have used judgment on me. I mean, yeah, you could have fought me, but you, I mean, I think you ran for the whole fight, right? Because, I caught you down below. You were kind of just screwed, right? I mean, I caught you at the bottom. Honestly, your only choice was to fight me. Trying to open that door was the wrong play. It doesn't work because I'm too close. Although, to be honest, I'm not really sure what you could have done there. I think it was just a really bad spot for you. Just being like that, being at that downslope too, gives me such an advantage hill-wise. So I really don't know what you could have done there. I think you made like a fine play. I don't even know what I would have done. I think I would have also tried to open that door and died. Because it is very, very difficult to fight at a decline like that. Benefit for you is you might get your kit back because there was a warlock there, I didn't get the kill, and I never got to loot you. So, the only downside is dropping plate pants for Trothers means I lose a bunch of armor, which really sucks. So, pros and cons. Well, anybody that understands the math in this game knows that the difference between like 30 PDR, 50 PDR, 60, 70, and 75 is huge. Like, the higher you go, the more that it kind of accumulates in your favor. So, if you're like 30 to 50% PDR, and then you go up to 66, or let's say you go up to 70, okay? Let's say you're at 70% PDR, and you're like, okay, I'm just going to put loose Shrouders on and lose 4% PDR. That 4% PDR is a lot of HP. When you're at a HP like mine, that is probably more than 50 HP difference in melee fights, which is huge. I mean, it's pros and cons, right? You know, you need speed, and it makes sense to sacrifice speed to get those stats. But still, man, it's still just... You have to keep in mind, you just have to keep that in mind, that the armor, the PDR scales very well. So when you start losing and dropping pieces, it really makes a big difference. This is one of those builds that if I don't run into, like, a counter pick, and I play really defensively, I could probably run this build for a long time, like in high roller games. If I don't run into, like, a counter, though. That's, like, the big thing. But I don't play very safe, so it wouldn't last very long in my hands, but... I did run Wiz in the 125 lobbies. I did that for a while. I don't remember what bot it was anymore, but I know I ran it. That guy just jumped on the traps. Oops. I missed. If I was a little faster, he would have been dead. Okay. The damage that... Oh, no. I feel kind of bad for this guy now. Look at the damage he's... Okay, this is not fair at all. I'm sorry, that has to be done. That was probably balanced and fun for him. That was probably fun. See, that's the thing about PDR builds. When you forego movement speed and you go for only PDR, if players don't have magic damage, they literally don't do anything to you. And it's kind of insane. Because if I was a speed build, I would never be able to sit there and just eat his damage. It's insanity. It's such a big difference in terms of, like, pros and cons. Like, you watch that fight, you go, wow, that looks really freaking OP. But it's a fighter. PDR, fighter without, like, true damage just doesn't really do anything to PDR. Also, I never catch him. If he keeps running, there's no way I'm ever catching that guy. Also, I'm really weak to magic, too. I'm at 7% magic resistance, so... You know, it's funny, like, you watch a fight like that, but then you have the realization that if it's against, like, magic, it's not even close. Cleric might be hard, but... Well, he kind of let me get free heals on him, or free hits, so I don't really know what he was doing. I have 69% PDR. That is 100% correct. Yeah, if you're playing fighter and you're not running Rondel, Dagger, True Damage, you lose in PDR fights. The Cleric. That is just the reality of it, yeah. You're 100% right. Played High Roller for 5 hours yesterday, and I killed a lot of Timmy players, too. You do realize that normals doesn't mean... Normals has nothing to do with gear, right? It's just the difficulty of mobs and loot. Like, do you understand that, right? If you want PvP, you go to normals. If you want mob clearing, you go to High Roller. It's just how it is. It's a game design flaw, not a me issue. Every single time I ever play High Roller, people beg me to go back to normals because of how bad the PV, because of how bad it is. I mean, it is what it is. So, at the end of the day, I'm gonna do what people want me to do, and people prefer normals because of the PvP. So this is where I play. Yeah, I already did like 5 hours of HR grinding yesterday, and it was pretty boring. I was kind of over it. Who counters my build? Wizards. Wizards. Warlock that has movement speed. I can't really catch them. Anyone with movement speed in general. Rangers. I can't really ever catch them either. Yeah, it's mostly like a movement speed issue. Because I'm so slow. What do I do if I counter a wizard? I run away. I run in the other direction. And I invis pot if he chases me. And if he chases me and I invis pot, maybe I can kill him with faithfulness and smite slow. That's my only real defense against it. Because I'll never be able to catch him in a normal fight. It just won't happen. Getting 428 AR is really hard to do in this game. It takes a lot of armor. Yeah, trios is stacked. It's normals, man. Yeah, it has nothing to do with it's all the solos, man. I don't know what it is, but I've seen a lot of really good geared players today in normals. Hate being kited. Then don't ever play this kit. Yeah, if you don't like being kited, this isn't for you. Trios? I don't really like trios. I don't think trios is very fun, personally. Duos is okay. Trios is just not it, man. Ah, I'm just trying to kill him before he did that. Trios also feels very, very meta-focused, even more so than solos. Because most people will run like the buff ball type comp. And it just becomes like, well, I don't have buff ball, so I guess I lose. Right? I mean, yeah, I know you have the rock, paper, scissors in solo too, but the problems are there in both modes. I don't think trio is at all a better mode than solo. If anything, I prefer solos by far. You're a tank? Yeah, that's the point. Slow, tanky. Duos is fun. I think duos is pretty enjoyable. No fighting? Did he just drop his armor? Ain't no way. He just dropped his goddamn helmet. Ain't no way. No way. He does not want that smoke. He is oh my god. My guy ripped his... Oh my god. Alright, he's gone, boys. He's gone. He's not interested in the fight. He doesn't want the smoke. Incentivized odd behavior, yeah, like ripping off your clothes mid-fight is a pretty wild one for sure. That was interesting, to say the least. Earthquake? Not really in solos. It's more of a team spell than solo spell. Nah. Dude, he's gone, man. He's gonna leave out the exit. I know what exit he's going to. I can't catch him. Damn, you know, if I invis potted in time, I might have killed him because he's probably coming to this exit. Another miner? There's a lot of miners in solos. There he is. He threw on a different helmet to replace it with. Yeah, this guy was never fighting me, man. In no way was this guy ever gonna fight me. That was really freaking funny. Watching him W key the opposite direction. He didn't want it, man. Did not want that smoke. What attributes? Primarily I'm going for armor rolls and health rolls. So I'm foregoing magic damage and physical damage in placement of armor and health. Which is why my health is just my I'm scaling as high as I currently am. How much is a pair of plate pants with armor and max HP? Probably expensive, right? Yeah. That's pretty pricey. It's a little bit crazy how expensive it is to get 2 of these good stats. It's a little wild. It's a little wild. Max HP is so good though. It makes sense why it's so expensive. It is what it is pretty much. You are vigor gear with damage attributes. Well, usually I do attributes with, I do damage too, but again, this build is primarily focused on, you know, survivability. more so than damage. Cobalt plate? I mean, yeah, I could, but I don't think it will. I really doubt that it'll be any cheaper. Because it's crafted. Usually crafted armor is more expensive. So like, yeah, I could buy it, but it has less. It's not as good as that purple is. It's not really worth it. That guy's on crack if he thinks someone's buying that for 10k. I think there's no way anyone's buying that for 10k. Absolutely not. That guy's insane. Do you have a guide on solo troll Cyclops on base? I have a guide for Cleric, not base kit, but I do have a guide for Cleric. Balance for arena mode? Oh, I have no idea. It's hard to say. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm guessing maybe the maps probably designed with it in mind, but it's hard to say for sure. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. Golden plate pants? Well, golden plate would be super expensive, right? Golden plate is just generally really pricey, so it just kind of is what it is. You're the fighter? What do you mean the fighter? Wait, what do you mean the... Like the fighter that ran away from me? The fighter I killed? Or who? I don't even know what you're talking about. Until they add a gear cap to normals, if they even ever do that, High Roller will forever, or at least for the foreseeable future, be the place to go for player versus player combat. Same as it used to be back in the day. The only way it changes is if it's like, if they make it like blue rarity only, then I would definitely go, or even legendary cap, or like purple cap, I might consider it too. But if I can use every piece of gear that I can use, I mean, even purples, I don't even usually use legendaries. If they are, they're bad legendaries anyway. I only fought 2 fighters. One I dunked on, the other one ran away from me. So, I don't really understand what fighter you're talking about. Like, one fighter just had, like, no chance because of his gear. See a lantern? I don't think this guy is. He doesn't have a cloak though. Oh, he has a Viking. Yeah, I definitely feel bad for killing players like this, but they're in high roller too, so what am I gonna do? I saw the lantern, so I kind of thought maybe he had gear, but then I saw the no cloak, and then realized I think it was a fighter. So that is unfortunate. Yeah, RIP Timmy. 40 low bell still good? I think it probably is. No, you can use Smite and Faithfulness for the 40 woe build. It's actually really good because of the way that Faithfulness works with debuff duration resistance. Normal? Yeah, but normal dungeon has nothing to do with the player quality. Normal dungeon is just the mobs and the loot. It has nothing to do with anything else. We're in 125 plus gear score. You generally find more geared players here than HR. Usually, at least. Because in HR, you don't have a guaranteed minimum gear score requirement. So I see a lot of people in, like, complete Squire gear in HR games. I mean, I could do an HR game and prove my point again, but I do it, like, every stream. And then I usually have to do it again. Because then people forget or it's different people. Don't get me wrong. I do find geared players in high roller, but I also find them in normals, you know? It's not like it's mutually exclusive. I find them in both lobbies, right? Yeah, it's just like, unfortunately, the Timmies are in both normals and high roller. So no matter where I go, I usually end up killing players like that, and... Does he have a door open? Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he has Crush. Ah, Crush. Smart. Oh, wow, you're tanky, boy. That guy might be geared. He might be geared. That's a lot of damage he ate. I had to go down there unbuffed because if I didn't, he would probably just run again. I had to go down there. The angling was really bad too down there. I didn't have a lot of space. I knew if I tried to make space, he would just run away. So I kind of had to just use my PDR to try to kill him before he did that. It's okay though. It worked out. Not hitting the tip. Well, the problem was if I didn't get so close, he runs away. That was the problem. Yeah, it was that I felt forced to fight him because of the way he was playing. I knew he would just keep running. So I just used my PDR to just kind of stat check him because otherwise I knew he would be gone forever. How do I catch a barbarian that's faster than me that has Crush? The answer is I can't. Unless he corners himself, which he happened to do there. So I think that was the right play. Just, you know, just, it is what it is. I'm hoping he's geared, because if he's not geared, then it's pretty crazy he survived that many hits. We'll see. It wasn't that close. I still had like 40% health, which is enough. Okay, so it makes me feel better seeing this gear. This is pretty good for Barb. A lot of fizz damage. And, oh, and a Troll's Bane? Okay. So yeah, he had pretty good gear. I would like to grab this Bardiche, but it is so freaking heavy. Or so, not heavy. Heavy as in, like big. A lot of space. Maybe drop the Viking helm. Maybe the boots? I don't know. I feel like I can't grab this without dropping. I guess I could drop my heels because I'm a cleric anyway. But that's kind of risky. You attacked me first, buddy. You came and attacked me first. What do you expect? There he goes. And he's gone. There's no way he's ever fighting me. What do you know the door trick? All right, he's gone. You know what? Take the dub. Since he's not gonna fight me. I'm just gonna take the gear. I'm already full anyway, so. Just reset real quick. This is actually this is a pretty decent barb kit, so might as well just take it. And we'll just insta queue right back in. No time wasted, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, Bard's definitely juiced. Oh yeah, for sure, but I mean, again, oh, I forgot invis spots display. Again, because I already had a full inventory, just what do I have to gain by staying in that game, killing the Bard? I would just end up having to, like, I just wouldn't have the space for his loot. And that guy's loot really was good. Yeah, I'm a little sad I forgot invis spots, I'm gonna be honest. Invis spots are really good for this build. Unlucky. 69% PDR. I don't know what our move speed is. Probably like 280 or something. A gear score floor for HR. I think there should be no gold fee in HR. I think there should be more incentive for HR. For example, I think there should be like POIs in the map that has really good loot in it that isn't bossing. Yeah, the meta right now is movement speed and range. This is not a meta build by any means. Roasted by Wizard? I mean, sure. But no one's really playing Wizard, right? It's not that hard to get high PDR when you forego damage stats. I'm going for all health and armor rolls, that's why. I'm wondering if I can survive the landmine rogue. If I can get a block off on weak point, I think I can. But he might just run away anyway. So I might not be able to kill him regardless. I might just get range kited by crossbow. Then you run this build, you die to locks or wizards. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it happens. That's why I like invis pots, but I forgot them this game, which is really really bad. You really want invis bots to try to bait people into pushing you. It's really useful. Someone's oh, a falchion death. Wow. Interesting. I don't see a falchion very often. Am I preferring Smite over Judgment? Yes and no. There's pros and cons. Why do I have protection pots? I don't know. I didn't mean to grab them. I'm just used to bringing them, but you don't need them for cleric because of your spells. Change stuff around the game. What would you change? I would remove movement speed on boots. Like the movement speed rolls, I would stop that meta from happening where you just go for double movement speed and you just get really insane builds that cannot be caught. That would be one big change I would make. Crossfiber to go. Maybe I'll get a team at some point. We'll see. I don't really care too much about it. I wish that bosses had some kind of scaling for different team game modes. Like, I wish the bosses had, like, less HP or something when you played with less players or something. Maybe that would be a balance nightmare because of Thorn being so strong. Are we friendly? I mean, I'm good not fighting if you are. What's the play? What's the play here, buddy? What are we doing? I don't know. He kind of counters me, so I'm not sure if I should fight this guy. He's just gonna heal off his... See, this is the problem with warlocks. They'll just heal off their mobs forever. Okay, so here's a thought. I could take off my ruby and chase him down. Dude, my heals are freaking pathetic as hell. Ew. Look at these low-ass heals. I should have taken off my pants, too, actually. That was the right call would have been to take off. I should have taken off my pants at the start of the fight. Now I don't have spells. I'm just gonna go away. Unequip shield. That's a good point, actually. You're right. I should have unequipped the shield, too. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, I'm gonna just run away and heal. Yeah, unequipped shield and then my chest piece. Maybe the pants, too. It's fine, we can eat the hits. If I can kill that guy, but I have to campfire first. Yeah, I feel like you need advanced healing for Sanctuary. That was a pretty pathetic heal, for sure. I thought with the 18 speed I'd be faster, but yeah, I should have dropped if I dropped the shield and the chest piece, I probably killed that guy, actually. I'm not thinking about it. Yeah, misplay on my part. Okay. Yeah, shield off, cuirass off, maybe even the pants off. And then I killed that guy, I think. Yeah, you're right. If I took the shield off, I kill him, I'm pretty sure. I think you're right. If I see him again, yeah, all the armor's coming off. All the armor's coming off. Wait, what? Oh, is he sniping? Oh, maybe he's sniping. That was kind of weird that he came right to this spot. Oh, maybe he is. Oh, maybe he might be stream sniping, actually. That was kind of weird that he came to this spot. Huh, that was a little strange. That kind of felt like sniping. You think so? That was pretty weird, right? Or is that the guy? Or they're two different? I guess that's fine. I guess I should have expected that. Oh, the dark reflection. I was gonna say, why do I have less health? Didn't hide the screen? Yeah, that's true. I guess I should have hid my screen. That's true. That makes sense. The first game I don't. Perhaps. I thought maybe the Warlock was one shot. He was not one shot. See, now he has to run. You notice how I take off all my armor? Now he can't kill me. Because I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. You notice that? Strip off all your armor. That's how you play the game. Yeah. If you're too slow, just strip down. That's the game, boys. That's the game. Take off all your armor. That's it, man. He was taking. You notice how his armor came off too, right? You notice that? Oh, I know for a fact. Yeah, I'm gonna change my region and stuff again. I'm that warlock was definitely sniping for sure. I think it's pretty apparent by the way he came to like my exact spot twice, 3 times, something like that. Even after I ran across the map, that was pretty insane. I guess I'm lucky I got a campfire off. Didn't check his name. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? What's it gonna do? His name doesn't really do me any good. Yeah, we'll bring... Well, invis pots wouldn't do anything against him because he was sniping, right? So he would know I'm invis anyway. But yeah, I'll still bring him anyway. Just in case. Just in case. Maybe it catches him by surprise. Maybe. You can change the IGN now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can. Costs money, though. This isn't a new build. It's an old build that I'm just kind of bringing back. PDR without shield? 59%. Shield is 10% PDR, which is huge. That's why I'm using it. Yeah, if I had just taken off my shield in the other warlock fight, I would have killed him. It was a pretty big misplay. I still have 156 HP with all my other gear, so I could have just dropped my clothes, dropped my armor, and now I'm at 99% movement speed, which should be fast enough to at least try to keep up with him. It's definitely a lot better than what I'm at right now. You can change the name, but it costs redstones in the shop. I don't know where it is. Yeah, here it is. Account name change. I'm lucky I got Firebox. I'm glad I was able to keep that. But yeah, it costs 3 redstones to change it. How's Cleric nerf? It's actually extremely unimpactful, because protection from evil works with the faithfulness cooldown, meaning that you don't actually have a cooldown at all. So they're pretty much completely unchanged. Just something to keep in mind. Yeah, no, it's not the... No, you can change your character at any time. Just delete your character and restart, right? I guess you'll lose your fame level, though. But... it's not even 1.5 cooldown because clerics usually have above 50% because of the will stat. So right now, my debuff is 63%, meaning that it's right around 1 second for faithfulness slow, which is almost nothing. You were the cleric? I mean, you could have fought me, but I'm glad you didn't because there was a warlock that was chasing me for a while. So I'm kind of glad because one of us would have got third-partied and probably died to the warlock anyway. So probably a good thing. You really hope they do something for shared questing? Okay, so from what I saw, they're going to change the questing to be account-wide, but it's just the affinity that's account-wide. So it seems kind of stupid, but you'll still have to do the classes, or the quest per class, or per character. But you'll keep the affinity across all characters. I guess it's better than nothing. I'd really rather them just go all in and make it multi-class and just do every quest once per account. I think it's kind of silly that they're not doing this, but it is what it is. My E is just my spells for Cleric. Dispels. No, Slayer needs 2 weapons. Whitehander wouldn't count with that. Yeah, loose Shrouders without... It would be a big difference. It would be probably... Let me think. Math-wise. 15, 18. It would probably be somewhere around, like, 5% PDR, maybe. And that would only be if I got, like, a really well-rolled loose Shrouder with armor and max health. And, yeah, 5% PDR is actually a big deal when you're reaching the upper end. 69% versus 64 is huge. So, it would actually be a pretty big difference. If you really need movement speed, it's better to just take off your clothes and just move on. That's the way I usually do it. All right, boys. I know it's a little bit... It's not really early, because I usually don't go this late, but I had some stuff I had to do, like, earlier today. I've been kind of just busy because of my my birthday stuff I did yesterday, and then I was kind of late today. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. Hopefully, tomorrow, I would like to start a little bit earlier. I might make tomorrow a Cleric stream and focus on this specific kit, and we'll see if we can kind of make, just kind of make it work. So, thank you all for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again tomorrow. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. And yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a great day, everybody.